Hey guys, happy Sunday. Back again for another clean. Guests checked out today after 6 nights. I've got new guests arriving tomorrow and these guys will be here for 8 nights. So gotta do quite a lot. As you can see, I'm already in the room. So you're not getting a full first reaction because yeah, the guests left their cases behind and we're gonna go pick them up. So in the meantime, I did some laundry and things and took their cases out. They've come now, they've got the cases, so I'm ready to get started. Yeah, the new guests arrive. I mean, check-in is from 3, but these guys actually are arriving early, so I'm going to do my best to do it earlier if I can. If not, 3. So maybe I've got less than 24 hours, we'll see. Other than picking up wet towels and things, I haven't really had a look around, so I guess we'll start with that, and then I'll get on with the clean, like a little pre-vac, move everything out the room. And then yeah, just like the actual cleaning. Oh yeah, I've got to strip the bed and all that stuff. Don't have high hopes for the bed and stains because the towels were pretty stained, which is disappointing as from the last guest I'm still dealing with some yellow staining. Ordered some new towels yesterday. It's kind of a boring story, but yeah, ordered new towels yesterday. They arrived, but only one of them was actually white, the other 3 were cream. Be fine if they're all the same set, but they're next to each other. They kind of look a bit, I don't know, the cream looks dirty compared to like the white, true white. So I don't know, guess I have to return those and hopefully these towels come out all right. I've put them in the wash, so I need to check on those in a couple of hours. But yeah, first I need to get started on this because I haven't got much time. So yeah, let's have a little look around. Kind of looks like they're in the bed, but I think that's the duvet. This is probably I'm not going to put the duvet out. I think this time, this is maybe the last, or at least that's one less thing to clean. No, for some reason it's a fly. I don't know if that's alive or dead. But yeah, just to confirm the guests are not in the bed. It's just the duvet. I'm guessing they didn't use it and they put it there, or kind of looks like they've maybe slept on it, which is I don't know if they found the mattress uncomfortable. Hopefully this is not going to be too smelly if they've been sleeping on it in this heat. Yeah, these were actually on the sofa. I've seen them out drying outside when I've passed the apartment a few times on the balcony, so they've definitely used them. And I already removed, I put the white towels on just now, but before that I put the throw and the shower curtain and all that stuff already in the wash. It's dry probably already now, so yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look if they used any earplugs. 1, 2. Oh, it's like they used 1 pack of earplugs. That's, I don't know, good or bad depending how you look on it. Like they made use of the earplugs, but hopefully it wasn't too noisy for them. Checking this. Doesn't look like they used any of this. Well, at least they put it back neatly for me. So I've got to take the trash out. Just been focused on laundry. Okay, I haven't left anything there. They didn't leave any messages on the board. Looks like I'm going to have a bit of cleaning of this to do, sorting. They've like folded that up for some reason because they took it with them, but now it looks a bit tatty for the next guest. They did actually leave this on as well, which is not a big deal. But it can get overheated, so it's not ideal. Hopefully they didn't do that for the entire stay. It can be a bit of a fire hazard. But yeah, I mean, everything looks pretty okay. I had a quick look. I mean, they've obviously used things. They've used the coffee, tea, so there's a lot of refilling to do, which is fine. It's like they ate most of the bread, which is cool. I leave all guests 1 loaf of bread and a honey ring, although this actually looks like a different brand, so maybe they liked the Maltese bread that I left and they got their own. Yeah, I've got high hopes for the trash separation because they did ask a lot of questions about that, these guests. I told them exactly what goes on where, and then I gave them like a link as well to like waste separation. Yeah, I mean, it's like just used, you know, like that's from like the coffee. cleaned up after themselves. I have to like obviously check all this to make sure it's properly clean, because sometimes people put stuff back dirty, and it's maybe not quite to my standard. That's not their fault. It's just I have high standards for the next guests. I like to make things nice and clean. Check in here. Looks like they used that. I don't know why they put it back like that, but yeah, whatever. As long as it's not damaged. And they leave anything, milk and a beer, the essentials. Anything in the freezer. Just ice cubes. It looks like they made themselves some ice cubes. And yeah, they didn't mess with the setting, which is good. Like a couple of guests in a row decided to turn it up right to the highest setting, so I was starting to worry that maybe the fridge wasn't working properly, but I think it's fine. I'm using the same one at the moment. Looks like these guys are very clean. At least they use a lot of soap and did a lot of washing up. Yeah, I already ordered some more toilet paper that arrived this morning, and another honey ring, and tomorrow I'll buy the bread and wine because I've run out and the bread needs to be fresh. Yeah, all in all, pretty good. I'll see how these sheets and stuff, if they've been sleeping on this, it's probably going to be kind of grubby. The towels, like I say, were pretty stained with what I've learned is probably suntan lotion, but also makeup and just general dirt on them. I don't know, they were kind of grubby. And there is some sort of like, I guess where they put their cases maybe, or their feet. I don't know. Got a bit of marking on there. But yeah, I don't, seems pretty good. Like I say, like they obviously use the shopping bags, which is good. And yeah, it's like opened up the bags and stuff, which I leave there for them to use, so that's all fine. Like it's all pretty good, but there is a lot to do because it's very lived in, let's say. Well, not very, like the floor seems pretty good. There's no like olives on the floor or anything like crazy, just a few bits of dirt and stuff, but it still need like a little vac. The only naughty thing they did was one, they left a wet towel on the bed, which I took earlier, and what was the other thing? Oh yeah, and they also checked out late without asking. Like I approved like leaving their cases here and picking them up later, that was fine, but they left like half an hour later. I mean, I'm not gonna mark them down for that or anything, but it's a little bit inconsiderate. If I had like an actual cleaner coming, I would be paying for that cleaner, waiting for them to leave, so. But lucky for them, I don't, and next guests aren't until tomorrow, so. But they don't know that. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal. Like I usually give people like a grace of like an hour, mostly because I don't want confrontation, having to kick people out. And I can do that because I always leave like a day between guests, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's a little inconsiderate maybe, is what I'm getting at. All right, let's move these things out the fridge. I'm just going to turn it off, and then I'll get rid of this trash because it does smell a little bit. Turn the fridge off. I need something to hold the fridge open. So ever since I like put some A40 Magic, some oil on the door, it keeps not staying open on its own. Just pull that there. That was too much. There's water everywhere. That didn't stay open. Okay, I need something to hold that open. Let me just go get some a cleaning bottle or something. I use the fairy liquid. This one here, I'll move this as well. Add it to the leaflets. Oh, and I need to turn the chat phone on as well. Alright, TTS should be active. We'll see. Just going to put these in a different fridge. Be right back. And back. The milk was expired, so I just chucked it down the drain. Why did I do that? I don't know what that was. Oh, it's from the can. All right. Okay, that's there. Yeah, so let's do the trash first. Get rid of the stinky trash. And I'll do the bed. Hopefully there's not too many stains, we'll see. Take that bread. Pop that on the organic. I've already been kind of on my feet already today, so I was doing the sealant downstairs for most of it, just not the shower tray. What the hell? I actually connected. I'm on the right Wi-Fi and everything. Yeah. For some reason I can't get on Kick. I don't know if I'm streaming or not, but coming up with error, request blocked by security policy. Oh, that's why the light's broken. It suddenly got really bright in here. Or is that the sun? Alright, I'm gonna go, well actually I'll just leave this here a sec, take the other bags, go check my other computer if Kick is working on there. I don't know why Yeah, looks like that bulb is oops, I do have a spare bulb. I think I used the last spare bulb. What else? Okay, that's where that bulb's gone. Why is this not coming out properly? It's actually like unscrewed a bit. I don't know if like they tried to change it themselves and they've like broken the yeah, it's just this bulb here is like gone out, and I noticed when I was up there it's like unscrewed a little bit, and then the inner bit is like turning around, so I don't know if they turned it the wrong way around and fucked something. Got a wooden knife to kind of hold it in place. I might have to super glue. Okay, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to wait maybe until I dust or get the ladder. It's hard to do right now. Alright, it's going to be a little darker in this bit. Hopefully it doesn't flicker too much. Checked kick is working, if for some reason it's just not working on my laptop. I don't know why. Get this chair out of the way. I probably should plug you in. Okay, well, if anyone follows on Kick, unfortunately I won't be able to see because for some reason on my laptop it's coming up with some sort of security thing saying that I'm not authorised. It's like a big black screen. Okay, let's just do these. I missed the bin a little bit there. Flies. Oh, and the earplugs are nice, I've got to pick those up with my hands. Ew. Yeah, looks like they had some issues with the bin. They usually tuck it in pretty well, but maybe they had like put a bag in themselves I mean, I see they've like adjusted the bag, so. Yeah, it looks like they've done good waste separation, but because things were washed out, that's where the flies come in. They love beer and juice and stuff. I'll just tie this up for now, deal with that later. It's not like stinky or anything, but yeah, the flies just get in there. It's just part of living in a hot country. Alright, let's dispose of these and get on with the rest. Okay. Ended up a bit of juice at the bottom, so I'll just a little bit of soap in there. Just a bit a little soak before I get to it later. From with these organic bins, they do get a bit sweaty, and they also like leak a bit. There's not much I can do about it. Like you have to use organic bags for the organic waste in Malta. There's nothing the guests could really do either. It's just one of those things. Just have to remember that I put water in that. Put this in as well, so you don't die. Taking a screenshot of the error.
Spyro Ken says hello there. Happy Sunday.
Oh, hey Spyro, how's it going? I assume Kik is working for you, alright. It's working on my main computer, but this one is not working for some reason. I've got like error request blocked by security policy. So I can't see if anyone follows or whatever, but it's not a big deal. As long as it's working and is streaming, that's the main thing. There's that, put that there. And yeah, happy Sunday to you as well. Hope all is good with you. I've already been started a bit late because I was doing some sealant downstairs and last night, and the guests checked out a little late and also left their luggage here, so I've just handed that off, and now I'm finally getting started. Yeah, ice cubes are melting there. I guess let's move on to the bed. Let's strip this thing. Even though I've had like a sneaky peek already, I already grabbed the towels. Yeah, I think everything's working. It's just I can't load the kick site on my laptop. It's coming up as an error for me. But it's not the end of the world. It's just for me, I think. I don't know why. I've done something wrong. But I seem to be streaming okay, I think. I just can't see if someone's like followed or whatever. Move the hard refresh. F5 it. No. It's just like a black screen. It's got like a code on there, but I don't know if that's like leaks any important information. Probably not. I was going to say, is it because I'm using Brave? But I use Brave on both my computers, so I don't know why it's working on one and not the other. Don't usually have a problem. But yeah, like I said, the main thing, I'm not going to be watching Kick, so it's fine. I'm going to be busy cleaning. Might check in on the F1 every so often, but... So I'm missing the Monaco F1 Grand Prix. Will do. But maybe if it happens again next stream. I think maybe if I just like restart my computer at work.
We can bitch about racing cars.
It'll bring you guys closer so I can hear you. Do you watch the F1, Spyro? Or not really? I'm not like an expert on F1, I just happen to quite like watching it. And the Monaco Grand Prix reminds me of that movie, Herbie.
Spyrocat says no, I cannot drive and I do not watch it.
Oh, fellow non-driver. I can't drive either. I guess being in London, it doesn't make much sense driving, like same with Brighton.
Spyrocat says that I see the Kick and Steak car has lost sponsorship.
Yeah, it was like the salver, wasn't it? I think it was only meant to be for the year. That's what someone told me. I think it's changed to Aldi now from salver. If I'm correct, I could be incorrect. Like I said, I'm not an expert. I'm a casual watcher. My case is looking a little yellow, so probably like the towels, it's got suntan lotion on it. My new #1 enemy. I mean, obviously I don't want people getting skin cancer, but yeah. I saw on a Facebook group, someone yesterday was actually complaining about the same thing, so at least it's, I mean, I feel bad for them, but at least it's not just me, like I'm not doing something wrong. It seems to be a common issue with Airbnbs with white sheets and towels. Although apparently some people switch to coloured towels and they got the same issue, but like it just kind of bleaches it. With some lotions. I think there's a few kick streams with people in Monaco watching it. What's his name? Like Leon or something? I think he's in Monaco right now. I'm kind of switching between F1 and towel talk. But I realise towels are kind of boring to talk about.
Spyrocat says I do not watch that trash. I dislike his content. Spyrocat says the guy will never grow up.
I think that's like most streamers you're describing there. Well, I'm not really one to talk. I don't act my age, for sure. Maybe not quite as extreme, but yeah. I don't think I've like sat down and watched one of the streams before, just I don't know, I've just seen clips and stuff. Busty. Okay, none of this is stained. Just wait for some guys walking past. I won't shake a load of pubes on their head. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, it's clear. Oops, grabbing the other sheet too. just doing some sort of like pink stain right in the middle of that, but not, it's kind of small. Maybe a little bit of yellow on top there. That's probably sunscreen and a bit of makeup. Looking a little bit yellow overall, but I think that's just grubbiness. It's been rather warm the last week.
Spyrocket says this is why I am glad I do not have white sheets or clothes. Spyrocket says everything I own is blue.
Oh, blue, eh? I tend to go grey a lot of the time. Well, most of my clothes are like a mismatch, but part of why I chose white is like it's kind of like the industry standard, shows like cleanliness, but also if something does get on there, in theory you can bleach it and make it white again, and like it can handle a lot of the time like more washing, whereas like the colour and things tend to fade over time. But yeah, there's the risk is like the yellowing. Maybe if I went cream, maybe I should go like an off-white or something, then it would look kind of yellow anyway. So
Spyrocket says I struggle to match colours in clothes. So years ago, I threw everything out and bought only blue.
I guess that's the thing, like when you, like I used to wear a lot of black, and actually no black is the same. You've got like some that are like slightly redder, some are like more blue, some are yellow or green. It's hard to actually match when it's the same colour. Kind of the problem I had with the towels I bought yesterday to replace the towels that were stained. They're all white, but one's like a true white, closer to what all this stuff is. And the other ones are like kind of this yellowish white, kind of almost beige. And you don't notice on their own, but when you put them together, you can really tell the difference. What made you choose blue? Because it's like a nice calming colour. Piece of shake off. For some reason I thought these were bigger, and I was like looking for how to unfold them. But they were unfolded already. Also, I would have thought you'd be more into green, given your position. I guess, yeah, your name is blue. Well, that's what it's showing up for me anyway. Okay, just washed my hands after that, but I haven't got a towel here, so I just have to go get a towel.
Spyrocket says green is my fave second colour.
Got a towel, I call that, yeah, green. It's actually one of my favourite colours, green. Don't wear much green, but I do like green. Hence the the balcony doors and everything are green. And when I had a Nokia Lumia phone, a Windows phone, it was also the green one, which would have been good for streaming on Kick, but yeah, I don't think it would have been possible, as nothing really supports Windows phones, which was the biggest problem. Let's put these remotes here. Well, I might keep the fan on because I might need that later. It's quite warm today. It's already said the hairs. Okay. I'm going to go get the duvet bag to put this in. I need to like maybe air it out, but I'll put it in the bag for now and then air it out when these new guests arrive. I just need to get it out of the way without getting hairs on it. Just get it pre-folded. Or maybe I'll just leave it on here for now. Just fold it up and then I'll get the bag later. It's not doing any harm on the bed. It gives it time to air out a little bit, especially if they were sleeping on it. Put it away until it starts getting cold again, and then yeah, probably need to give it take it to the laundrette, get it cleaned before then. Okay, let's put it here a sec. Oh. Close this door. Okay, I'm going to be moving furniture in and out, so I'll put you like here so you guys can kind of see me going in and out. It's actually chargeable. Let's just give this another little refresh. No, maybe if I just completely close Kick and try it again. Maybe if I try it on Chrome, maybe it'll work on Chrome. Oh no, that's not what I want. I don't want Kick-Ass. Okay. That's weird. It's working on Kick works on Chrome, but it's not working on Brave. Seems to be the thing. But then I have Brave on my other computer, so I don't know. Maybe it's a Brave issue, not a Kick issue. What do I want to do first? Organising about to do. I'll do that later. Just make sure nothing's spilt on this. Yeah, I think it's alright. It's just very fingered through.
Spyroket says you probably need to clear the cache. I think Kick did a sneaky code release recently.
Yeah, probably, right. It was like working when I was doing my stream last. But yeah, I guess yesterday I wasn't streaming, right? I can't remember when I last streamed. Yeah, I tried doing like a hard refresh, but yeah, My laptop is it's got a Spanish keyboard and I can't remember how to do it, so I'll have to go back later and try that as well. Just gonna go get the refill stuff so I can refill my earplugs before I forget. Yeah, maybe I'll just refill the stuff before I remove everything. Oh, it's kind of exciting doing something different. Not usually wanting to refill too much stuff. There's my earplugs. Okay. Let's check it is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Job say couple. Job say couple.
And I might just give myself a little glass of this first because I am hot. There's lots of it on. What else do I need to refill? I guess the tea and the coffee. Hi Michael Tour, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Brought the chat phone closer, so I need to turn it on as well though. So yeah, tea and coffee. And a spoon. Alright, I need to go get a spoon. This trash as well. I should move you more to the side so you're not just looking at my back. This is my favourite angle right now, but it's really not. It's not intentional. filled. Doesn't look like they touched the instant coffee. And certainly don't like the tea. Any sugar. Doesn't look like they had any sugar. Let's give it a little shake because it gets a little humid in Malta. Fold it over. These guys have got Tetley. Used to give guys PG tips, which is my favourite. It's been a little difficult to find on the island, or at least the big bags have been difficult to find lately. This is a spare bulb. Yes, that's good. The one of the bulbs in the kitchen has gone out. I'm having trouble getting it out. I think.
Spyrocket says open a PO box. I will send a care pack of tips.
Thanks. I don't know if you can get them in Malta. It's not. I don't know if there's many streamers and stuff with PO boxes. Probably. But you can get them, it's just it comes in batches, so like at the moment Tetley seems to be more prominent, but probably later I'll get PG tips, so don't worry, I'll get my tips. But if I do run out, if they stop selling it, maybe I'll have to hit you up. But yeah, got my, that's what I was looking for, the bulb as well, because the kitchen bulb is gone. I need to get that out, but the ceramic bit seems to have moved. When I went to go do it, it seemed like the bulb was actually unscrewed, so I think the guests maybe tried to do it themselves and have maybe dislodged the ceramic bit inside, because it can be a little bit, they can get loose sometimes. It serves me right maybe for buying cheap fittings online. Did I get one of those over? Yeah. How they're doing for all their spices and stuff. Let's have a look down here before I put away the restock box. Jesus. I thought I used a lot of salt. This was almost full and it's like down to here. I guess they did a lot of cooking. It should be enough for the next guest, and then I'll replace it next time. Oh, pepper as well. This pepper was basically like untouched and unused. It's also halfway, because they love their salt and pepper. Can't blame them, I love a bit of salt and pepper. Although they were German, I thought Germans were notoriously not good with seasonings. Use a little bit of oil, so maybe the oil needs filling up a little bit. And I think I've restocked everything. Probably forgotten something, but I could put the box away at least for now. I'm trying to spill this everywhere. Whoops. Oh, Jesus. As I say that, I do it. Usually I'm very good at pouring, not spilling. You know what, I'll just use this kitchen roll because I'm going to give them a brand new one. Because that one's a bit low. And these next guests are here for like, 8 nights. Mother-daughter from Canada. Oops. I think I spilled again. Why am I spilling? I was doing this earlier. I've been spilling stuff and doing silly things all day. So, it could be a fun stream. As long as I don't do any major damage. Wow, it's already 4 o'clock. No, I don't want to take that with me. What am I doing? I'll take this. Get rid of this. Right, I'll get rid of my box. Oops. Reset you up. Just put it so you can see, like I say, both kind of rooms, because I'll be switching between the two rather than moving you all the time. Guess that'll be okay. Get rid of this laundry so I'm not tripping over it. Alrighty. Get rid of this bag of bottles and a random box of what was in it? Don't know, something from Sicily. It was like it could be oranges, maybe. Oh. Says that on it, so probably, is that pineapple? I don't know. I don't know what it is in Italian. I don't know much Italian. To Anna Rosario. Maybe that's just their supplier. the duvet, but I'll keep the dragon in here because it's just in case it does suddenly get cold. I don't know. Well, I'll take it out for now so it's out of the way. I don't think anyone's going to need a radiator with the temperatures as it is right now. Lift this out. On the sofa yet, because I need to give that a pre back. The mirror. I'm like sweating too much on camera. Not showing through. Just trying to remove. Let's just set that up. We'll do that in a minute. It's just here. I'll wipe it up properly. Definitely needs a wash. It's got oil all over it. That wasn't from me. Yeah, definitely, I don't know, probably not showing up, but definitely been cleaning, not cleaning, cooking. Hopefully those are all temporary marks. Give that toast a good old shake as well later. That's definitely been used. On there. Want those there if we want to take them through. Oh yeah, to check they've actually, looks like they drank the wine, which is good. Been wondering where the missing bottles have been going lately, because yeah, each time the wine's been gone, but the wine glasses either haven't been touched or in a bottle. Might have to do a little wine test at some point with Maltese wine, see which white, if I should still stick with the Le Valette or if I should switch to maybe Latour or the Classic Collection. I don't know, it's been a while since I've actually drank the Lugolette myself, so. I mean, Maltese wine isn't bad, but it's not the best. Ooh. There's probably need a wash, and there's like some sort of sticky residue on this. How did that happen? I guess when they're maybe going for the kitchen towel, I guess they've got had greasy fingers. Just pop you there. Actually forgot to wipe down the table before I put that stuff on there, never mind. Do the typical pre-clean because I'll be doing a full clean anyway. So to make sure I clean underneath. How does this fold up? I like how these things fold up, they like look nice and neat when they're folded up, but then to actually put it back again is a pain in the butt. I always forget how to do it. Is this right? This isn't full right. I think these guys like try to fold it themselves as well, and they kind of like fiddle with the fold lines. How's this one looking? Got one for comparison. It looks like they didn't use this one. Let's go this way. Maybe, yeah. This way. This way. Okay, I think I'm. Oh, this one seems to be right either. I don't know, I think I'm doing like a Rubik's Cube or something. All I'm trying to do is fold a bag. So maybe not meant to fold that much. Same. This one looks different. Maybe that's just going to have to do for now. If I have time, I can mess about. I think I've got like a spare one that's ready to go, so maybe I'll just use that. It looks naff. Okay. Not perfect, but it'll do for now. I just got to be careful that there's like crumbs on these bags as well. I'll have to give this whole thing a little wash. It's don't know what happened. Some sort of tomato red oil stuff over it, actually oil. And kind of looks like a bogey there, but I'm assuming it's not a bogey. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. And I might put these things separate, just so it doesn't get contaminated by this oil. I think it's fine, but in case something drips. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Okay, sorted. And then I can just put this separate and I don't have to worry about it getting other things oily. And that bowl I'll put on my laptop, next to my laptop, so I can remember to do that. I guess I'll probably get the ladder out later to do the fan so I can do the bulb then. I have to move these things as well. Get the kitchen towel, put it underneath and then put it on the shelf. So yeah, I took it out, but maybe I'll keep it here, I can use it. There's that. There's there, if there's enough for the next guest, but we'll see. So here. I'm definitely going to need a new sponge. I remember my friend stayed at an Airbnb in Malta once and they expected them to do all the washing up, they didn't give them like sponges. So like, I don't know how they were meant to do that, I guess buy your own sponges, or they forgot maybe. But it's like, ask people to do the washing up, it is nice when they do it, because yeah, Malta, things get stinky.
Spyrocket says I just mixed 6 fat frozen strawberries with some blueberry juice to create a not so great flavour.
A not so great flavour, that sounds like it would be delicious. What went wrong? Did you add something unusual in there, or are they just not good strawberries? I think strawberry season in Malta is coming to an end, so I had a friend come, they tried strawberries in Malta and strawberries in England, and they said the Maltese ones won. But I think it's all to do with what's in season and what's not.
Spyrocket says I did add a dash of lime juice, but the flavour was just underwhelming.
I would have thought the lime juice would make it better. Bit of acidity. Maybe if you went more creamy with it, put some like Greek yogurt in there. I was about to say yogurt like an American then. I've never said yogurt in my life, but I was watching an American show earlier. I guess it's rubbed off on me. Okay, all that stuff's there. We give these surfaces a little wipe. And then get on with that bathroom.
Spyrocket says I love lemon and lime flavours. I buy lime by the 4-litre container.
Oh, nice. Yeah, in Thailand, one of my favourite drinks was it's kind of essentially like a mojito with like lime
Spyrocket
and
says
then
14 litres of lemon every 3 months.
I love lemon things, but it does like mess with my teeth, I think. I have problems with receding gums, which is probably too much information, but it's the truth. Let's wipe this off. And then I will vacuum. I was deciding if I want to vacuum this or if I want to just like wipe it, but it's a bit sticky, so I think I'm going to have to wipe it rather than get the vacuum. Just going to go get a cloth and my cleaning stuff. I'll be right back.
Spyrocket says damn, now you got me self-conscious and I am looking for a mirror.
I'm sure you're fine. It's me, I've got the receding gums. But I do go crazy on the lemon and lime. Like I say, in Thailand, pretty much my main drink was like lime juice with mint in it. So a bit like a mojito, but it's just straight up lime juice with some sugar, obviously. I'm not that hardcore. I do quite like a sparkling water with some lemon in it. It's one of my favourite summer drinks. Especially if it's Maltese lemon. Malta has some very nice lemons. They don't have like lots of pith on them either, so it's just like straight up, pretty much just lemon. What you see is what you get. It's all lemon. They kind of look a bit unusual and they don't always look very pretty from the outside, but they smell delicious and taste delicious. If you get them in season. Out of season, I can't promise they'll be the best, but... And there's a chance a lot of Maltese produce may have been contaminated by that fireworks explosion, but we'll see. They're still doing tests. It was more in the north, so I don't know if it'll affect stuff in the south too much, but I guess there's only so much farmland. If the price of milk and beef will go up as well, because I think 4 or 5 cows ended up dying in the blast. It was pretty big, because it's coming up to festive season, so all the local towns were using this fireworks factory, and they're about to pick the fireworks up. I think there was like a group from Gozo, the sister island, going to pick up the fireworks that day. They're about 10 minutes away, but luckily no one was hurt. But yeah, unfortunately animals, like there's some racehorses and some cows, rabbits and birds, all sort of casualties. And people's houses in a nearby area got their windows blown out. Must be pretty scary for any tourists, like they won't know, probably think it was like an actual bomb after like Cyprus got hit, but it's just fireworks.
Spyrocket, this sounds like quite a spectacle.
It was. I mean, you should see the video if you look up. It's even covered by the BBC and other like international news channels. I say it was nowhere near here, so thankfully this place was okay.
Spyrocket says, I bet this was exclusive in the local news media.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. It was right after the elections as well, so it kind of overshadowed all the celebrations. Now there's like a call, some people saying they want to ban fireworks completely, do drone shows instead, and then there's other people maybe saying like regulate it. Because most of the factories are run by like enthusiasts, they're not like official people. It's just people that like after work, they like fireworks, it's part of the tradition, and they make their own fireworks for their own festas and for the surrounding towns. It's not the first time that factory is blown up. It's I think it's the second. There's been more factories as well that have also blown up, but that one's the second time. But this time it had a lot more explosives in it. But yeah, if you look it up on YouTube or something, or Times of Malta, you'll see the video for yourself. There was like actually a couple of explosions because it went off like a few times. It's like different levels of the blast. And hey, Monica Moni, how's it going? Didn't see your message before. Unfortunately, YouTube, you don't get TTS. And yeah, happy to provide some motivation. Give this a few goes over because it's quite sticky. Shake some oil. Well, there's a little bit of oil that I spilt on there, but I think also they spilt some oil beforehand. Because it was all kind of like spilt onto here as well on the shelf. But considering that it doesn't seem too dirty, I think they've done a good job of washing up. I'll see when I take all this stuff out and inspect it properly. Rewash stuff. I'm assuming I will have to. But yeah, if any of you have got like a PTSD or whatever from like explosions, I would not recommend Malta, especially during summer. Basically from now until maybe November, because it's just going to be this loud blast like during the day and in the evening. It's not just nighttime fireworks, they're just throughout the day. Usually I get woken up by an 8 AM firework blast, and then in the afternoon there's usually a firework in the daytime, and then later you get fireworks that goes crazy in the evening. I always feel bad for people that maybe come from war-torn places. Like there's a lot of people from Ukraine came over when the war first started, and I imagine it was not pleasant for them. I actually used to be scared of fireworks, but now I'm so used to them. I think it's just I don't really hear them anymore. Like I just kind of block it out. I mean, I hear them, but I'm just unaffected. Okay, I think that is clean. Let's go to this side. I can smell someone cooking with some garlic. It smells delicious.
Counter kitchen, your counter not dirty, you look clean, tidy counter, very good.
Yeah, it's not too bad, it's just a few crumbs. But there's like some oil on here, and I have to be careful because this is real wood, this countertop, so I can't like scrub too hard and I can't use anything too harsh. I used to use Murphy oil on there, but I found that kind of made it worse, I don't know. So now I just use a bit of soap and water. Like some of this fairy washing up liquid. This one's less oily because it's just like had a load of stuff on it. Like usually it's got the kettle, the toaster, and all the coffee and tea and stuff, so it doesn't get very sticky, unless people use sugar. Sometimes there's sugar, or the instant coffee sometimes gets like little sprinkles of coffee get stuck on there, but I think this time they just use real coffee, so no problems. I'll probably give these countertops another clean later, but just for now, so when I put stuff back on there, it's clean, not sticky, basically. Okay. Monica says, you're a wonderful person, always nice, and your Airbnb is so beautiful. Thank you. That's a nice compliment, Monica. Gonna make me blush. I'm not very good at taking compliments, so. There's this one. I need to go. So where do I want to start? Let's first take some of this stuff out. Oh, there's a big old juicy mosquito up there, waiting for me. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. Yeah, mosquito. I don't want to squish it on the ceiling because if it's got blood in it, it's going to create a mess on there. It was there this morning actually when I was taking the shower curtain out, but it has not moved. I guess it's nice and damp in there for it. Leave that there for now. You can go through all the toilet paper, so I left a good amount, which is good news. It's always hard to know how much to leave out because like there's only so much space in here. I don't want it looking cluttered. And everyone uses like a different amount of toilet paper. But there are local shops if they need more as well, so I mean, it's not like they can't get it, like it's there's many shops that sell it. Worried about that mosquito getting me. Alright, I'm just going to go get my gloves and yeah, I'll empty out that drain before I wash the dishcloth, not dish dryer sheet thingy, wherever that black thing is. Yeah, so I'll be right back.
Roller Girl 45 says, hiya, how's it going?
Oh, hey Roller Girl. It's going good. Just cleaning after guests from 6 nights and trying to avoid the mosquito. That little dot up there is a big old mosquito. I don't want it getting me. It's like a horror show, horror movie. But yeah, they left it pretty good, the guests, so pretty good. I've already moved a lot of the stuff, but yeah. How's things with you? You've been enjoying the nice weather in Glasgow?
55 says, oh run.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been there for a while, that mosquito. It doesn't seem to be moving, but it's still alive. I can't squish it because I don't want it going splat on my ceiling. Because that'll be a pain to clean. Oh wait, no, that's another fly.
Roller Girl 45 says, looks tidy and great, loving the weather.
Yeah, is it still hot in the UK right now? I know, like, you guys all had a hot heat wave. It's already like getting warm here, but like, it's not quite summer heats yet, but it's still warm enough that I'm probably going to get sweaty today. So apologies in advance. All right, I just need to go get my gloves and some cleanup. I'll be right back.
Rollergirl 45 says yeah, we've had good weather, few showers, but not heavy enough to stop me doing deliveries.
I guess it's better than rain. That must be more difficult for your deliveries, especially if you're skating. Actually, just remembered, I wanted to give this a little pre-back. I completely forgot. Skipped a stage. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I guess it comes down pretty hard in Scotland, or just in the UK in general. Although when it does finally rain in Malta, it does come down like you get almost a month's worth of rain in a day sometimes. Let's move. Check right in there.
Rollergirl 45 says yeah, can be crazy at times, but we showers aren't too bad though.
I guess you're like used to it, like I'm used to the sun, although I'll still complain about it because I am British after all. It's what we do. We're conditioned from birth to talk about the weather. I kind of feel like here it's gone from kind of cold and rainy to just like suddenly really hot all in one go. Usually like it's a gradual kind of like build up. Okay.
Rollergirl 45 says no, we won't complain, it's human nature.
Very true. I mean, soon I'll probably complain that it's too hot. Which I'm kind of already doing. It's kind of hot today. Not so much, it's like the temperature's not necessarily hotter, but it's just like humid today, so it's like kind of sticky. And sticky heat is the worst. I think it's because there's like some clouds about, which kind of sucks. Makes everything kind of like close. I'm just going to give these a little shake off the balcony. I forgot to do that before.
Rollergirl 45 says I have to admit when it's unlately I hate doing deliveries.
What was that last one? Yeah, I imagine it would be unpleasant because you're already getting kind of like hot from working out and stuff. Although it's kind of nice getting like a summer storm. You don't really get these here, but like I remember in the UK I used to love like a summer storm. It's like refreshing with the rain, but it's kind of like humid to start with.
Rollergirl 45 says skating is a workout.
little audience with the neighbours then. I wonder what I'm doing. And yeah, I bet it is like a... I'd probably have trouble just staying up. I haven't like skated for so long.
Rollerball 45 says, oh yes, always welcome on a hot day with a bit of rain.
Just moving the chat phone a little closer to you guys.
Rollerball 45 says you should get a pair.
I think I might need to just get some actual trainers first, like my shoes are kind of falling to bits. I don't know. I think around here maybe it'd be okay. There's a few areas where it's good for skating, but a lot of it is hills. So I'd mostly be walking up very slowly. I don't know, unless you've got any tips for walking uphill in the skates. I guess you have to do that a lot. With the little stoppers, I guess. I don't know, it's been a while. I know with skis you usually put your feet kind of like that, but I don't know if you do that with skates.
Rollerball 45 says, are we skating cleaning stream?
I think I'm clumsy enough, I'll probably fall over quite a lot in here. Although maybe if I go outside I could clean up
Mario Morelli
any
says
trash on the
hello.
floor. Hey Mario, how's it going? You're just in time for the vacuuming. I'm just about to do a pre-vac. I just need to get my little attachment.
Mario Morelli says, I'm making time for seeing you vacuuming cool. Rollerball 45 says, Otto, stop walking or duck walking as you said, like skiing. Mario Morelli says, so cool.
Maybe I have to do some like squats or something first to work out for that. Just going to get my little vacuum attachment so I can do the sofa after. Be right back. Took me a lot longer, I couldn't find it, but I found it and put it in an unusual place.
Rollerball 45 says, skating is a superb leg and core workout.
I bet. I think like when the last time I went skating
Mario
was.
Morelli says, if I run under the night table near the bed, I should be safe.
That seems to be right where I'm going to be vacuuming if you were here. So maybe not the best place. But yeah, I think last time I went skating I went to like a roller disco, which tells you it was a long time ago. And I like broke some little bone in my my thumb. I had a cast on for ages. I don't think I've been skating since then. Got a little bit scared. But I was wearing like the skates that the place gives you, so maybe if I had my own and broke them in.
Says, are out for fear.
I have to be careful now, I'm getting a bit older.
Says, no, now I'm under that table, I have to run.
Might break a hip or something. I mean, I'm not quite that old, but you never know.
Rollerball 45 says rentals aren't the best.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I've also got like stupidly small feet, so especially back then I was a bit younger, so probably didn't help.
Mario Morelli says, I jake to run fast. Rollerball 45 says, in 48 next month low.
Oh wow, 48. You're gonna update your username. Yeah, you must have a birthday around the same time as me. I'm in July as well. It'll be my birthday.
Rollerball 45 says, in tiny size, in the shorty only 5.0. Mary Morelli says, I hope I'm safe here. Roller Girl 45 says 10.
Oh, you're only 5 foot. I think I remember you saying actually that you're quite short. I'm like 5'1", 5'2", I can't remember. But like I'm a size 3 UK. So I just noticed there was they use the earplugs that I provide. So it's like the little packaging for that. If there's anything else under there. But yeah, if I don't see you before, happy birthday in advance. Have you got anything special planned for your birthday?
Roller Girl 45 says, oh smaller foot than me, do you wear heels much? Mary Morelli says, happy birthday.
Do I wear heels? No, not really. Mostly just trainers. Like I said, I'm a bit of a klutz. And yeah, a lot of the streets are cobbled.
45 says, we're taking a trip to Barcelona.
Oh, nice. I've never been, but I hear it's meant to be really, really nice.
Mary Morelli says, now I'm under the left night table.
Sorry, I don't know if I spotted a bogey or something on the door. I'll deal with that later. Bogey or a bit of food or something.
Mary Morelli says, Barcelona is so cool, I visited in 2022. Roller Girl 45 says, most skate friendly on earth, lol.
Oh, you're going to take your skates, are you? Nice. All I kind of know it for is like it must be good food and what's his name? Gaudi? Is it Gaudi? With the church and stuff.
Roller Girl 45 says, I have 358 pairs of heels, shoes and boots.
Oh, that's a lot.
Mary Morelli says, thank you, you are the best.
I think I just like threw away like pretty much most of my shoes because they in Malta things go a bit mouldy with the humidity sometimes and they're just collecting dust with the limestone and everything. And they get scuffed up because the streets here are not heel friendly. For sure. Even on the non-cobbled ones, like the tarmac, a lot of the time there's potholes, so. Anyway, I think I'm going to have to get vacuuming, so I won't hear for a minute, but I will get back to your messages afterwards.
Roller Girl 45 says, Barcelona is my favourite city, great food scenery.
Oh, you've been before, right?
Mary Morelli says, now I feel where I should run.
I've been to Salamanca before, like in Spain. I lived there for like 8 months, but yeah, I never got to Barcelona. Or Barcelona. And Madrid, I went to Madrid. But Madrid's got quite nice food as well. But I hear like Barcelona is like, you know, quite different. Oops. Okay guys, I'm going to be turning this vacuum on. So I won't hear for a sec, but I will be...
Roller Girl 45 says, spent a week on skates for a bet long.
A whole week, wow. We're even, I see you're allowed to take them off at night. Or did you have to sleep in them too? Alright, vacuum's going on, but I will get back to your messages afterwards, if you, so feel free to chat. And I'll get back to you soon. Just a quick pre-vac.
Mary Morelli says, thank you for
Just notice there's like a lot of water in this corner. I don't think you guys can see. It's not a lake. And just check this, so I'll see if it's a problem I need to sort out or not. None of this feels wet. There's like wet on here. I guess they just spilled something, maybe before they left. They did leave like hours ago. Alright, well, I'll just keep an eye on that, see if that's the problem I need to fix. Hopefully not. What did I miss whilst I was vacuuming? Oh. Oh, yeah, there's a slight step because oh, you're welcome, Mario. Yeah, so this is where all the pipes are. Basically, this bathroom didn't used to be here. It's been built in, and instead of digging up the floor, kind of like built a raised floor, basically. So yeah, that's where all the pipes, and they go down. It was like the easiest way because this isn't very deep. So it just makes it easier, and then also because with like the shower tray and everything. What was that? What do you call a flying nun? A bird? A plane? Nope, none of the above. Good one, Harrier. And nope, slept in the stinky feet at the end. Your husband wasn't amused. That was part of the bet. Escapes from the airport till we get back to the airport. Wow, that's dedication, roller girl. If you're still about. I don't think I'd be that dedicated to a bet. I am curious what got you in that predicament in the first place. Let's get this vacuum out the way. I'll be getting it out later to do behind the bed and probably the sofa again once I've put all the stuff on there. For now it's all bathroom. Still a little bit of dust on the floor, so it'll be getting a second pass tomorrow as well, like the full floor. That was just a little pre-vac, so I'm not treading so much dust and hair and everything about. Didn't look too bad actually, but it does look like there's a lot of blonde hairs about. What was that? I was eating my meal yesterday, but not on stream.
96 says you got some kind of problem with blonde hairs all about.
I got childhood trauma. My mum is blonde, very, very blonde. And the amount of times I used to wear a lot of black, I'd end up with like blonde hair all down my back. You don't notice them at first, but then they just like appear. They're everywhere.
John 96 says your mom sounds awesome TBH.
Grab myself some water as well. I'm getting a bit thirsty.
Roller Girl 45 says still here it was MTV WT NA spent. I wouldn't wear my skates and the whole week long I made 500 that we pretty much paid for my drink and food and meal.
Oh, if you get 500, maybe it's worth it. Look, seriously, I don't have anything against blondes. My mum is blonde. I just, in terms of cleaning, they tend to be a bit harder to pick up, like with a vacuum, because they're finer. So sometimes I miss them. Like, it looks like I've got them all, and then you see your blonde hair, they're just about. So that's as deep as it goes, I promise. Although the childhood trauma was a little bit real.
Don't trip over yourself with all that backpedaling.
Sorry, if I get me cancelled over over blonde hair? That'd be quite funny, maybe. Why'd you get cancelled? Oh, I said vacuuming blonde hair is tricky. But I swear, I know some blonde people. My mum's blonde.
96 says that would be a world's best.
I mean, to be honest, like I probably molt more than most people. Like I'm always having to. Part of why I'm also like vacuuming multiple times because I molt everyone.
My daughters are also blonde and we have laminate floors in forever pulling blonde hair out of my skates long.
I bet.
96 says no, I swear. I have blonde friends.
Exactly, I've got blonde friends, I've got blonde family members. But yeah, like actually my computer chair, like I went blonde for a little bit. I dyed my hair or bleached my hair, and I'm still finding some of that blonde hair like is showing up, but because you don't see it sometimes on the floor, you don't see it as much as like dark hair. Dark hair tends to be thicker, it shows up, so you can kind of get it to it. Although I have to say, like probably like short hair, like it's probably worse. Because that's even harder to pick up with a vacuum. Alright, I guess
Roller Girl 45 says oh totally.
yeah, the toilets are too bad. Just checking you're not seeing anything you shouldn't. I'm gonna have to like clean that drain out, then I'll clean the what is it, the draining mat thing, and then the rest. So I'll get my gloves on for that, and I can take my gloves off. Actually, no. Scratch that. I'm just gonna give this a wash, and then it'll go into the drain catcher thing, and then I'll do this a bit easier. Should have vacuumed that mosquito up, I forgot. Still. I'm gonna catch that one. Yeah, I mean, I'll be mopping tomorrow and doing the floors fully. So, because like I say, I mean, I molt myself. Like my hair is always falling out, so I have to be careful. I'm always worried. One of my fears is when I'm making the bed that I'm gonna end up with a load of hair and stuff in it. I've even gone to the lengths when I've not been streaming to wear a swim cap just to make sure I don't like molt over the bed. Not had any complaints so far. I do check, so. A few hairs on the side there. I'll bring this up a little bit because you're not really seeing. Still see that mosquito looking at me. It's going to get me as soon as I'm not keeping an eye on it.
I agree that you should be careful. Next thing you know, someone will take a stray hair and clone 100 Mildreds.
No, I don't think anyone wants to be cloning me. That would be a scary thought. More than one of me. Let's give this a little spritz with this. Give it a little wipe again. Oh, what's that? Is that mosquito? No, that's just a weird fly.
Right last dinner rush is about to start going to head out earn some pennies cab later. London John 96 says a whole army of Mildreds. Malta will be the cleanest place on earth.
Good luck out there, roller girl. I'll maybe catch you later. If not, I'm about tomorrow as well, doing the floors. Basically, I'll be vacuuming again, vacuuming and mopping, and hopefully not finding any more blonde hair. And blonde on a whole army of Mildreds. Malta will be the cleanest place on earth. I don't know. Don't know about that. I can't think of anything worse than having more than one of me. I'm actually kind of pretty lazy a lot of the time. Just be watching Netflix.
Having more than one of any.
Oh, I'm sure that's not true. I mean, maybe you make people laugh. But yeah, I think no one really wants. Oh, I was gonna say no one really wants a clone of themselves, but maybe that's actually not true. I think there's a few people out there that do love themselves a lot. Well, maybe there'd be like a borax shortage. Well, I still never got that borax off you. Might need some of that soon. Still having problems with towels. What a mess I've made.
Longitude 96 says, oh dear, not a borax shortage. Longitude 96 says the next time you're in the US, I'll be happy to load you up with a huge stock of borax.
Oh, thanks, Blonde John. You're a star. Although I don't know, will I get stuck at customs? Is it legal to transport borax from the US to Malta? Maybe I have to hide it in tea bags or something. No one will suspect the tea bags.
Longitude 96 says you have enough to kill every insect on Malta 10 times over.
Yeah, although I mostly want it for the cleaning capabilities.
96 says just tell them it's cocaine.
Yeah, true. Oh, don't worry, officer. It's just cocaine for personal use.
Longitude 96 says just cocaine is fine for borax.
now that I know it's maybe sunscreen, I think maybe actually hydrogen peroxide might be what I need now. We got some of that. Why is that mosquito not going away? Just waiting to bite me. I know it. As soon as my back is turned, it's just like right on the ceiling. I will show you guys again, but it's like literally a dot. You wouldn't see it. It doesn't look as big on camera. Here you go for the fun. They'll go deaf. What's that? What's Bobek saying? It's in a... I'm not washing my hair, Bobek. Sorry. I don't know how to say that in Polish. Just washing this. For now, you have to deal with that and toilets and stuff. No personal grooming today. So, this is a weird angle. I've forgotten how to angle this where it's not like just close-ups of my back. I'll have to do for now. I was going to say you could transported the borax with my American guest coming, but they actually cancelled a couple of days ago, which is a big chunk of my monthly profit, so that's bad news, but hopefully I refill in time. It's a 10-day booking at the end of June, so never mind. It was meant to be the month of, I was going to say like US, but
96 says live. That's a strike against us.
yeah, he booked and then cancelled last minute. But I guess maybe they couldn't get a flight. They probably booked the accommodation, then tried to book a flight. Maybe it got expensive with the war. I don't know. These guys coming, I thought they were American, but they're actually Canadian. I think French Canadian. Canadian, Irish, and then I've got a big gap. So I was fully booked for June. And it was on track to be my best month, but alas, that cancellation just kind of screwed things up a bit, but never mind, it happens. just going to hang this up outside so it dries, and I'm going to check on my laundry because that might be done soon. I had to do the towels because I was having trouble getting the stains out of one of the towels from the last batch, and the towels I ordered yesterday, they gave me the wrong, they gave me like a mixed type of white, like there's one that's like the actual white I wanted and then some yellow whites, and it looks weird together. I probably sound like a crazy person, but yeah, you have to trust me that when you put white next to a different shade of white, it makes it look dirty in comparison. It's kind of like a cream colour or something, like more yellow, which maybe would hide the yellow. Maybe I should get cream coloured towels, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, another 15 minutes and then my laundry will be done, so I'll have to put that done. Put that done. Oh dear, my speech is already getting messed up and I've barely started my clean. Okay, before I do anything, I'm gonna check that air vent, which is right by that mosquito, so hopefully it doesn't get me. I feel like I'm in a Jaws movie, but instead of sharks, it's mosquitoes, which is kind of lame. But yeah, I need to get that vent up there, just check it's not all fluffy. And I think that bar is blocking where the mosquito is, so you can't see. You just have to trust, take my word for it. And hopefully I don't like instinctively just freak out and fall off my chair. It's moving its little leg about. Okay, a little bit of fluff up there. I should try and get rid of the mosquito. I don't want to squish it. It seems to be kind of staying still. No. No, didn't get it. Yeah, go away. Okay. Now it's just gone to the other corner. Now it's up there. I guess I'm just going to have to leave it because I don't want to squish it on the ceiling and have to clean blood or something off. Oh. also don't really want to get bitten by a mosquito. Alright, well, it's not in the bathroom anymore. Okay, back to this way. Let's clean out this drain. Get rid of hairs out. Get rid of those blonde hairs. Gloves on. My hands are a bit sticky today, I'm all sweaty. It's hard to get the gloves on. Probably should get a powder like people keep saying, but I never think about it until I'm putting gloves on. Okay, it's on, kinda. Just a bit of tissue because there's a little bit of plucky on that. I'll just use this hair. Flies in here as well. Just clean this out as well. There's like a lot of food in the trap. What's that? There was like a bit of egg and some fish in there. It smells a bit fishy. filling the sink with some water to soak the drain bits. But yeah, there was a bit of food left over from the guests I didn't notice earlier. Oh, it's stuck to me now. Yeah, more hair. I don't know if I'm going crazy or what, but I think I keep seeing bogies. I think there's like one there as well. Kind of gross. It's like one of the things of all the bodily fluids, I think. Bogies, dried on bogies on the shower is the grossest. Hair's floating about. Awesome. Oh. Hi Alex, how's it going? I'm afraid YouTube doesn't have TTS, but I am checking messages as much as I can. Just noticed a bit of a hair on the sink. I should look at that. Is it Alex or Alec? Yeah, Alex. So I'm going to be doing a shower. Okay, usually I start at the top, but maybe I'll start at the bottom so I don't get like the lime scale stuff first. Let's check if this is actually working properly. It takes a minute for the hot water to come through. Seems to be working all right. It's going to be two ladies, mother and daughter, so they're probably going to be having hot showers and stuff, even though it's hot outside. I want the cold showers already. I think it's that time. Yeah, everyone's different. You guys can see through, it's a bit steamed up. Using a bit of the lime scale stuff on there. I don't know if maybe I need to give it a little WD-40 action. Remember everything I said, I'm just going to put a little bit of, I haven't got WD-40, so you've got A40 Magic, put a little bit of that on those, even though they seem to be working okay, but just because these guys are going to be here for 8 days, so just make sure. stiff. Oh, that's stupid. Alright, so as I put that stuff on, I'll let it work for a little bit, and I'll start on the top first, which means I need my chair back. On the wrong side, I don't want it to go wrong bit, not on this bit. Swap some of this oil stuff off. I'm just going to let this girl stuff on now. Guys. Whilst that's doing its stuff, I'll get cleaning the tiles. What's the gunk off then? Get you up. Remember to put you down when I go down as well. Sorry guys, I've got you intertwined with the chair then. Hopefully you can still see. It's getting pretty steamy in here. Soap around. Gloves off temporarily, although I'm worried about being able to get back on again. Let's see. I'll give this a little wipe down, pre-wipe before polishing later, so I don't get water marks. There's a hair. Thanks for the follow, the Matrix 250. You're having a good Sunday. up because I'm going to go back up there. So we'll find a towel. Maybe I have to wipe this out. I have to check on my laundry again. I forgot what time I said it was going to be 50 minutes. If that was 50 minutes ago or what? Maybe not. Sweating on that glass. Awesome. Down. That'll do for now. I will polish that later when it's dry. And also give the towel rail, not towel rail, shower curtain rail all wiped down. But first, to set you up over here, I'm going to check on my laundry. Then I will be back to do this. minutes, it'll be the moment of truth, whether I got those stains out, and then I can put some fabric softener on there, because I omitted using fabric softener this time, because apparently that can make getting the stains out harder. So, let's get my gloves back on. And for some reason you don't seem to be charging. Oops. I'll try a different cable. Maybe my power bank is in a struggle with me because I've dropped it a couple of times. It's not working very well. Like I'm literally down to half battery and it's only 95% gone on the power bank. I've dropped it quite a few times, to be fair. Okay, now I have a struggle with the glove with a little bit of water in it and sticky hands. Okay, success, they're on. Let's take this on. Oh, so I said there's no hair, but there is a hair there. Stuck to my finger.
Robert loves squishing.
Yeah, it's quite a unique sound.
Spyrohead says squishing even a word.
I have no idea, maybe. Squidgy, I used it before. Squidging, squidgy. Well, if it's not a word, it's just invented one, so well done. I'd right a mess on the floor, it's wet everywhere. Time to get the bum gun nice and shiny as well. Give that a little go with the limescale stuff. I guess one of them was blonde and one of them was brunette because it's like a mix, or maybe they're not natural blondes, I don't know. This is just my hair getting everywhere too, which is very possible. Oops, missed. I think my gloves feel extra squishy today. One, a little bit of water went in. And that part of that is because my hands were already a little bit sticky. I think I've said before, but I kind of sweat out my hands and my feet, I think. It's kind of gross, but just the truth. And although it's not like the hottest day, it is like very sticky today. Especially when I'm stuck in a bathroom with very hot water, which I probably need to turn down again. But I think I'll maybe save that for next time. It is two ladies, so they're probably going to need more hot water than usual. Sink done, and then I'll go check on that laundry again because it should be done. See if the stains are out. If it is, then I'll put a bit of a fabric softener on them and put them through a little shorter wash. Fingers crossed, because yeah, I'm not sure what to do otherwise. I might have some older towels that I can get out. They'll need a little wash as well, so. Once that's doing its stuff, I will pop that there. Oh, here's just not coming out. I was supposed to use the blue one for this, I forgot. Whoops. Blue cloth, that is. I've got rid of all the product. My gloves off, give these a little wipe, and then I'll go check on that laundry because I think it should be done. And I really hope the stains have magically come out, but I won't hold my breath. Yeah, a little bit.
Nick Theater says I always wonder when you break the gloves.
Oh, hey, Mac the Eater. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm not far off from breaking them. They're, I don't know, I think there was like a product I used on them when I first got them, and they're just not holding up as well as my last gloves. which were also by Leader, but they were like thinner ones. These ones are like thicker and I don't know, they're just harder to put on and seem to make a lot more squelchy noises. That mosquito. Yeah, mosquito's coming back for me. Sorry. Just got attacked by a mosquito. Trying to defend myself. Got it. One dead mosquito. It's just landed on my leg. It's about to bite me. I got it. They always get me when I'm like, well, I guess they're always bothering me to be honest, but when I'm playing games as well on the computer. Actually, I'm in the middle of a fight in Rivals and they just like decide to come out then and get me, go in my face. So they could be stealthy, get my legs or something, but no, they always go right for the face. I guess I'm breathing heavy or something. Okay, out your way.
Myriad says I am Groot.
Well, on Rivals, or just Groot in general. I think you said before you don't play Rivals. Whoops.
Spyrocat says that did not come out the way I hoped it would.
Yeah, it probably sounded a bit more powerful in your mind. Alright, so I'm not sure, I'm not 100% convinced if this
Spyrocat says
power
I
bank
have
is
watched
working.
Marvel Rivals on stream.
I'm going to plug you into the main thing whilst I look at my laundry. Oops.
Spyrocat says, and I always hear that saying, I am Groot.
Yeah, it's a popular tank. I haven't played him myself, but I've played against him. If people know how to play him properly, he can be quite annoying. Good for them, bad for me. Alright, I'm just going to go check my laundry, but I'll be right back. Hopefully the stains are out and I can just put a bit of fabric softener and then dry them, but we'll see. Wish me luck. back. Sorry, it took a little while longer than I expected. Are you charging? Yes. I think I'm going to have to keep you here because I don't think the power bank is working properly. It's either the cable or the power bank itself. I switched cables earlier though. Let's see if it works with my chat phone at least. Yeah, that's working. I think my phone's just being picky. So you might have to just kind of be outside like old school, like my first streams. Because otherwise you guys are going to die, so I don't want that. I just need to wipe that shelf. What do I need now? Maybe I'll do the toilet and then I'll do the other bits. So are you gonna last? I don't know. Let's try with this cable again. Maybe I've got another cable somewhere else, but we'll see. Okay, says you're charging. So I better get my gloves back on, give this toilet a clean, and then my laundry when I'm done again, 'cause in 15 minutes. Sculpting is about to commence. I can get it on. Some extra sweets for you. Sweets. Just a little scrub with the brush before I get on with the rest. What time is it? Yeah, about 7 o'clock my laundry will be done. Just put it on a quick 15 to put some fabric softener down there. They can smell nice. Remove this brush. Hair is going to be my enemy today. This actually fell off last week, so I guess it stayed on. I should re-stick it, although maybe I've like jinxed it now, it's going to come off. those following my renovation project, the toilet should be getting installed next week, hopefully. I haven't finished all the sealant, but I did the corners of the room and I did the floor area. I still need to do like the shower tray and shower shelf, but those can be done later. Also the ceiling needs doing and stuff, but I need to wait until I've painted the ceiling and painted the door frame before I can seal those. I want to wipe tomorrow after the guests arrive. I'll finish this, then I don't know, maybe I'll do more sealant tomorrow after my clean, or I'll have to wait till Tuesday so that I can get the shower also installed. So I guess that needs to be all waterproof before adding that, to check it actually works and everything. Fingers crossed. Hopefully there's enough water pressure downstairs. It should be, because the tank is all the way up on the roof. There's that pesky hair. I'll just break it, or is it actually out? It's like right in the hinge. Okay, you've gone back to green, so I think the power bank is working now, hopefully. If I do suddenly disappear, that's what happened. The power bank wasn't working.
Says the worst way to find out if something doesn't work is when you have a disaster to rush to. P.
Oh yeah, exactly. Hopefully no disasters. My hair's still in the, right in the hinge. Get it out. Did I get it, or did it just ping back? It just pinged back. The way Gertrude read that out, it kind of sounded like you've got an emergency to pee or something, although that's also bad. Nothing worse than needing to pee, getting close to the toilet and then finding you're unable to use the toilet. Last time when I was doing this bathroom, I managed to test it out myself a few times, and I also got like some family members to come stay here, but I don't think I'll be able to do that this time. I guess I'll be able to test it a little bit myself, maybe. But I don't know about family testing it. Depends if I want to get it ready for this year or next. So I've got a kitchen to build and windows to finish.
Says being at the pub and needing to pee really bad, then getting to the toilet and getting stage fright in front of the only available urinal.
That's one of the good things about being a lady, you don't have to worry about that. But we do have longer queues, so. Although sometimes I do have friends that do like to go to the toilet with you, which has always been a bit odd for me. But... There may have been the odd occasion where I have used a men's toilet. When I was in high school, I was going on a ski trip, but we were going by coach. It was like a 27-hour journey. It was a long one, and the toilet on the coach was broken. So yeah, the only time we got to go to the toilet is when we stopped places at service stops, and yeah, the ladies' toilet had a massive queue. So a group of us girls decided to just go into the men's. It was either that or having to get back on the coach and not going, so it had to be done. In Malta, a lot of the time, it's like single toilets, so even though if it's listed as like men and women, it doesn't really matter because you're not shared. It's like an individual toilet stall like this. Sometimes I'll have a urinal there for a man as well if it's a men's toilet, but it's all locked up, so it really doesn't matter. The only downside of that is that some of the toilets can be a little gross. I mean, women can be pretty gross in the toilet too, but yeah, men do tend to miss a little bit, especially if they've been drinking. There's another pube. These keep getting everywhere. Hairs. Ew. Go away, pube. Ew. Pube landed on my knee. Okay, hopefully I got that hair out of that hinge, but I'll come back with some tweezers or something if not. Get these off. Off. Free. Should be all clean. There's a little bit of hair. Let's get some tissue. If a problem, you're drinking in Valletta, for instance, a lot of times there's only one toilet as well, which can be just as bad because then you've got to wait. hair is still in there. Got it though. It's a lot easier to get with my fingers rather than rubber gloves. Can grip better. Although you do get into some pretty fun, cute conversations when you're out and about on the town. At least in my experience. At least in my end, maybe I'm just yapping to people and they're just like wanting some peace. Okay, I'm just going to go check on my laundry again, see if it's ready to come out. Or actually I might put it on a dry spin, make it nice and fluffy, and then get back to it. Oh, it's charging now. It's definitely come up with a little charging sign. Awesome. Well, that means you guys won't die whilst I'm gone. Behave yourselves. Laundry was done. Just put that on a little spin cycle, so worried about moving you guys because this is finally working and charging, but maybe it's just the cable, I don't know. Hopefully it's not the phone or the battery pack thing. I'm gonna go get some, I'm gonna wash my hands actually because I had rubber gloves and they kind of smell now of rubber glove. Then I'm going to clean the glass and the mirror. I'm going to start restocking it, so toilet paper out, makeup, towels, etc. It's like scalding hot water. By then my towel should be dry and hopefully it's stain free. I had a quick look, but not like a full look, to be honest. Just looks like some dents in my wall. They're very small, so hopefully it'll be alright. Okay. Here onto the toilet. once those towels are out, shouldn't need to go out in and out as much. Like I say, usually I'd have spares, but unfortunately there was just one that, I mean, it's kind of passable, but ideally I don't want to give something that, even though it's like definitely clean, it's been washed several times on various heat settings, it does have like a little bit of yellow on it. Probably the guest wouldn't even notice, but I know. And as these guests are here for, what was it, 8 nights, I've got time to hopefully get rid of the stains. It just maybe takes a bit longer. Or at least time to replace the towels that they sent me that were the wrong colour. So I'm kind of fed up of doing laundry all the time with these yellow stains. I feel like they're driving me mental, to be honest. Probably boring ChatGPT with all my questions as well. Stain removal. Just got a bit of fluff in there, can't get it out. This is all nice and shiny, shiny, shiny. Give the bum gun a little shine. Can't have a smudgy bum gun. Exactly the same one going downstairs as well.
Spirohead says, do you save all your searches with knowledge into a notebook so you can refer back to them? Or fresh searches each time?
No, it saves all my combos. So it remembers like details as well. Like that I have an Airbnb and that I'm in Malta. And what I've done previously, so I don't, it kind of gives me better answers. Although I have got the dumb version. In Malta, they are doing a scheme where they're giving you the more advanced version for free, but I have to complete a course. And I haven't gotten round to checking it out yet, but I think it probably should be easy enough. And then I can get the more advanced version for free, which is usually $20, I think. So I don't know if that's going to give me slightly better advice on sheets or not, but for other stuff it might be good. Like for photo editing or whatever. Get that all wiped down as well, the toilet flush.
Spirohead says, I won't preach, but Claude is far superior to ChatGPT, which is consumer crap. Spirohead says that I won't preach.
I mean, I've heard it's good, meant to be better for coding, right, Claude? But for asking about laundry stuff, ChatGPT does alright. I also use Gemini as well, just because it's there sometimes, but I've never actually got round to, I've tried like quite a few different AI programs for doing my editing on my like my shorts and stuff. But yeah, I didn't get around to using Claude, I don't think, because there's less. I don't know, do you do video editing with that as well, or is it just more coding and that? More pro? brush then. Should really get rid of this lettering. Maybe I'll do it now. Started now. I guess I'd better get rid of the zoom in a bit so you can see what I'm doing, maybe. It's like the little grower label, but it's kind of come off. The logo, not label. It's not quite completely gone. I'll have to do. It's kind of still there a bit, but it's slightly less rubbish. Fireworks in the background. It's I can't remember if I said, but it's actually a public holiday today in Malta. Actually, maybe a bad time to be British in Malta. Not that anyone like starts any fights, but it's actually to do with things like called nicknamed the Bread Riots. It was like when the British were in power here and people were starving. The price of bread went up, and then I think some British troops killed some Maltese, and that's basically when they decided to become independent, kick the Brits out.
Spyrocket says pita bread versus tortilla versus brioche.
I guess it would be the hogs in there, which is the Maltese bread of tira. Alright, my glass spray. But yeah, it was more like I think that they didn't have bread. Bread is very important in Malta. They love their bread. And it was too expensive because the British, I guess they were doing something that made it expensive. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know all the facts. I really should look into it. All I know is that some people that were protesting got killed. And then Malta, I say shortly, I think maybe it took like a year or more. So I forget what year this actually happened. They claimed independence from the British. Kind of like the last straw. Fucking with their bread and killing people.
Spyrocket says, I guess the soldiers sliced him up.
Well, you say that, I mean, that's literally, I think, how one of them did die. I think it was like some sort of like bayonet or some sort of like sword or something. Right in the gut.
Spyrocket says so long ago, must be a crusty topic now.
You coming up with these on your own, or is Claude helping you? to get up on the on my chair to reach that because I can't quite reach, and I can put the shower curtain on. But first, a glass.
Spyrocket says this is original content.
I'm impressed you came up with those on your own. Some good puns. I'll have to use them next time I'm out, but maybe I'll get start some new rights if I'm British and walking about and saying those in Malta. Well, I think nowadays it's just an excuse to have fireworks as well. Like, most people probably don't remember the actual meaning. Side, hopefully anyway. I just spotted another hair. Get my shoe back on. Ooh, that was a big boom. Guess you guys didn't hear that, but I felt it. Must be close. Okay. Bring you guys here. Hopefully that doesn't stop the power bank from working. Give that a top bit of polish. And also just going to grab the shower curtain from outside. Right back. took a little longer. My towels were done, so I just put them out. Probably see tomorrow if the stains are out or not. It's hard to tell right now because it's not as bright outside. Well, it's not very polished well. To polish that bottom tap again. Just get the shower going up. And oops. Let's just get my cliff put up there. Whilst I'm up here, I'll just do the towel rail that's behind you. Look. Sorry, notice the little splodge there. Just gonna get it. that I've missed. Okay, let's get the toilet roll. You have to try and fit these in somehow. Not a flattering angle for me, but so it's me having to extend you guys. Okay. 4. That's 4. Why did I say 5? Forgot how to count. And the 2 that weren't used, where are we? There we go. Makeup towels. Just go grab those. Skewy, skewed. Okay, makeup towels. Oh, I need makeup wipes. Where to put those? It's going to fit with all these tight rolls on there. Okay, and there's that. So now I need to just wash up the drain inserts, the sink plug hole thing. And it's kitchen. space. Also going to plop this on the toilet so I remember to put it in tomorrow. And then the finishing touches. Okay, let's get the towel clean. This way. Just get the gloves out of the way, I don't need them right now. This. Need to refill that. Oh, that's a bit overfilled. Whoopsie daisy. This is going to come out It's just right. Or is it going to squidge? No, it's squidging too much. And just undid it. That was awesome. I'm determined to like make as much mess as possible today, I think. So there's one little, I don't think you guys can see it, there's one little smudge kind of at the top there. I don't know how to get rid of it. It's like this watermark, but it doesn't seem to want to disappear because it's like permanent now. Anyone's got any tips? Let me know. I'll have to go ask my AI friend. Okay, I'll bring you over, give you first person POV. Also clean these bits. Once these are done, it's a kitchen, which honestly is probably going to take a while because they did do a lot of cooking, so see if I have time to do the bed today. Maybe I'll have to do it tomorrow and start a bit early. So if you see me early, please forgive me in advance. I'll probably be a bit sleepy because I'm really bad before 12. It takes me forever to wake up. I'm naturally a night owl, but lately I have been waking up early. I think it's just living in Malta, you kind of have to do everything early. So I'm just kind of useless throughout the day. I maybe have like 1 hour of peak awakeness. It's a little dry. I have to grab myself a little snack as well at some point. Getting a bit hungry. It's the exact same drain insert that's downstairs. So I was saying when I was doing the sealant prep, waffle stomping would be kind of hard to get maybe through that stomp for that flap. It stops the bugs getting in. So it keeps that closed. Stuff goes out, but things can't go in, which is what you want. So provided guests don't remove this, the downstairs should be bug free. And it's only one time that I had like an older version of this. It was kind of similar, but kind of like a tube. This one's more efficient actually, it's better. But it went missing. I don't know, I say like a guest, but maybe, I think actually it was the cleaner. I had a cleaner, she did a couple of cleans, and then that was the one time the drain insert went missing. I think her kids probably grabbed it, started playing with it, and then she lost it. But I have no proof of that. A bit of soap residue on that. So I hope that was soap residue. Not more boogers. Okay, good as new, almost, kinda. Alright, I'm just gonna aim you there. I'm gonna get the water out that plug hole and put the drain inserts in there. And then that's almost the bathroom done. I think there's one more thing I need to do, but yeah, then it's kitchen time. And at some point I need to sort out that light bulb, but maybe I'll do that off stream because it's a bit awkward. I don't want to get electrocuted on stream. Where's the thing? This one. Pardon me. Excuse me again. Probably shouldn't put you right in the doorway. Oh well. Okay, and I have the white bit. And the metal bit. Now all I need is, and it's got used but it just needs a little wipe. It's like a dust magnet. So let's do that now. Where's my cloth? And my neighbour's yapping a lot. So I've got toilet paper, I've got soap. Now I'll give you a little look. So yeah, makeup towels, toilet paper. What you guys didn't see before. More toilet paper up there. Some makeup wipes, disposable kind. That little thing in there. That's all polished up. So all I have to do is the floors tomorrow, and also pop a little bit of that pink stuff. Put the bin back and the brush, and that's done. I'll be doing that tomorrow, so it's done for now. One thing I do need to do, actually, I remembered one little thing, is the door. I need to just give that a little wipe down. Excuse me. Too bad. I always kind of forget about that at the last minute because there's a pocket door, so until I'm closing it, it's kind of almost, it's like out of the way, isn't it? there's one more thing. Oh yeah, I need to polish just the, where's my duster? There's a little bottle trap that I need to give a wipe down because that had something on it. Already wiped it down, but I just need to give it a polish. Get rid of any watermarks. So I need to seal that one there, but I haven't got around to doing that yet. Maybe when I'm doing the sealant downstairs, if I haven't got guests in here, I can do it in one. So it's good to get down here as well to see if there's anything I've missed from a different perspective. I think I've got everything. Obviously the floor needs cleaning, but that's tomorrow. Okay, bathroom complete. Now it's kitchen. Let's close this up so I don't spread the muck. And let's have some water. It's definitely hot and sticky today. Okay. Just not used all of this, so let's get this out. Before I start, I'm just going to give this white thing a clean. I can dry those things on here. It's had like some weird sticky stuff on it. I don't know what that is, like it's kind of all over it, so I'll just maybe I need a different cloth. Nice and easy. So I think there must have been in the middle of cooking, and usually the kitchen towel is there along with those little mitts. So I guess they had sticky fingers reaching for the kitchen towel. I did use a lot of the kitchen towel, so. I don't know if they used it but didn't and got milk everywhere. some point I'd like to get maybe a newer one of these that hasn't got all these like little holes because they're a pain in the butt to clean, to be honest. It actually used to be mine. Quite a few things in the Airbnb used to be mine, and then I've kind of just given them to the Airbnb, and then with the hopes that I replace them eventually for myself, but I never do. Even though the Airbnb is small, it's better kitted out than where I live. Only thing I've got over this is an oven, but to be honest, my oven is on the way out. The grill stopped working on it, so only slightly better. Just realised this hasn't been plugged in the whole time. I can make some space here, let these just dry on here for now. And I could put them where I used to put them. There. And put this back out here, out of the way. Just grabbing myself some pasta, have a little quick little snack before I move on. Make sure to bring you up. Okay, it's already 8 o'clock. I guess I did start late.
Maref Stuffing 79 says I view as Striambu. Com.
Oh wow, AI viewers with Streamboo. How amazing. Better get on that. You can watch me eat my pasta. A little greedy eating a second portion because I love vegetables. These are delicious. Okay, that's my dinner done, I guess. Not standing dinner. Back. Let's have a little shake. Okay, where to start? Maybe I will start actually this side like I did last time. The surface is basically clean, so. I need that chair. Doesn't seem very dusty in here, so I don't think I'll bother cleaning the modem today. Do that next time. Or I'll maybe do it tomorrow when I'm doing the bulbs. Which I'll maybe just do it off stream because I need to change that bulb, so I should put you guys be here. Said that, but actually I'm just going to give these a wipe, like a clean, so I can get to the stuff. I'm going to leave those to dry. Once I do this, it's very bit close there. There you go. already restocked these earlier, so I just need to give everything a wipe and a dust. And I did the surface earlier as well, so all good. One coffee down, instant coffee. Wasn't originally going to get instant coffee, but when I was managing an Airbnb for another, for one of my neighbours, found that guests kept buying their own and then leaving it behind, so I thought it makes sense to get some. People obviously like it, it's easier, convenient I guess, than making it from scratch. He's got to use, let's give this top one a wipe so that it's dust free. Yeah, none of these got used, I don't think. Or if they did, they're very clean. So. Tomorrow I'll buy the honey, not the honey ring, I'll buy the bread so it's fresh. And I'll also get the wine tomorrow. If you're wondering what a honey ring is, this is a honey ring, which is like a pastry thing that's filled with like this treacle and spiced like filling. It's kind of like soft, almost cakey inside. I haven't tried this particular brand, but it's like a nicer brand than the usual one. Just double checking it is in date yet. Keep getting this stuff from ordering online and then they give you out-of-date stuff. Malta, they don't care. Not very good at stock rotation. Well, that light's decided to start working now. Yeah, it doesn't really say, but like I remember like the star anise and, oh it does say down there as well. Star anise, cinnamon and cloves, mixed spice and vanilla. I guess are the main things. But yeah, honey ring. Kind of like a biscuit pastry, cakey type thing. And a bit of water. It's over there. Oh, I've just banged into you. Just noticed the, I guess they try to move this or do something with it. It's like a little bit smushed. That was a round circle before. Hopefully, don't see anything getting scratched, so I guess it just got stuck on something. Leave it out, or I'm going to notice the scratches later in the light. It's starting to get a bit dark now, especially with one light of the bulbs not working. For that cloth I was using. More society, just in the back of my head. That's better. Let's give this a little shake. As I always say, I wouldn't recommend this is how you do your clean your toaster, but it seems to work for me. So I'm kind of doing this one-handed. And this bit is fine. I really should have done that bit before I grab this in my hand, and let's move this over. One problem with giving people Maltese bread is it's very crusty, gets kind of stuck in the toaster. There's no chocolate in it this time, like I've had that happen before with someone. Oops. I think it toasted like a chocolate chip thing. There's like chocolate right in between the slots. Oh, I'm starting to ache. Okay, let's twizzle you back. to put you at kind of like an angle so you don't see the back of my head. Sticky arms all over it. That's all lined up. Like I say, tomorrow I'll get the bread and the wine, which will go in the fridge. Now I've got the main part of the kitchen, which is not going to be fun. All these crumbs. I'll bring you a bit closer so you can actually see what I'm doing. Let me clean up these crumbs. Give you guys a go. Those crumbs later. Leave them there for now. Alright guys, let's get to it. Enough putting off this bit. It's like a lot to tackle. because they did a lot of cooking, so yeah. Trying to get it so you see, but you have seen. My head, hopefully. I'll just close this balcony door, stop the mozzies coming in.
Blonder John 96 says, well, I channeled my inner Mildred and mowed the lawn.
Oh, nice one. I think I've actually mowed a lawn before, personally. Don't have much grass in Malta. And yeah, when I lived somewhere with grass, I was a bit young. Also quite dangerous in the part of Brighton I lived in. Like, there's a lot of chalk in the ground. So if you mow that up, it can either come spinning out or it like stops the mower. Alrighty. I've done it with the old-fashioned. I think I've done like with an old-fashioned one, and then like the trimmers around the side, like the old school at my grandma's. Actually, just thinking about it. I assume you've got something a bit more high-tech than that, though.
Blonder John 96 says, I'll let you mow it when you come to pick up the borax.
Cool, there's a deal. Well, be payment. I'll mow your lawn for you. Although, how big is your lawn? I know, like in the US, you guys have got pretty big backyards. So much to do. It's the problem with starting late. That's how I was doing it. I say starting late, but I was cleaning. Yeah, it's like I was cleaning the sealant I did this morning. With the black, it shows up a lot more if you smudge over, so I had to like get rid of the smears.
Blonder John 96 says it shouldn't take you too long, but I will expect perfect straight lines.
Oh, maybe if you teach me how to use the lawnmower. But no guarantees. Like I say, I'm a novice. Pretty sure my knee just clicked then. God. Alright. What should I start with first? I guess the cutlery. I need to do all these as well, actually. But let's do cutlery first. Ooh, nice and sticky in there. Awesome. Wash all this easier than seeing what needs washing, what doesn't need washing. I think, well, actually this doesn't need washing, and these can get used, so there's something. This spoon I got used. Not need a wipe, but went to full wash, and that's just white.
Spyrocket says kick chat and channel lists have been down for like an hour.
Oh dear. But it's quiet. The last thing I got was, so you're saying it was original content.
Spyrocket says, I see they are pushing new back-end code.
So that's separate to what issue I had earlier. These guys did a pretty good job of cleaning this, but I'll give them all a quick little wipe down to make sure. So it's all back to normal now as you're speaking to me, so I guess you've been kind of busy trying to, I don't know if you deal with that or not, fixing it. What we should do is a bit slower because they're nice and sharp. One day I'll have a dishwasher, make life a bit easier. And if you guys can actually see.
Spyrocket says, not a me issue. I got worried because my site stopped working. Spyrocket says, so was a frantic few minutes until I figured out it was being a pain.
At least it worked out in the end. I remember whenever I was like working on the back end of something, back when I had a job and I was working for other people, and then if I like happened to do something just as something broke, I'd always be like, get that like rush of adrenaline, wondering if I broke something, but then like finding out, oh, it wasn't me. It was like such a relief.
LondaJohn96 says, I'm not going to make any jokes about working on the back end.
Good, good. Yeah, hearing it back, maybe I should have said that, but this is what it's called. Maybe the CMS. That would be more safe to say, I guess. Unless that's also, sounds like something else.
Spyrocket says, haha.
My towel seems to be molting, not towel but like cloth. I don't think many people use this zester thing. Maybe I need to remove it at some point, make space for something else. I guess I'll leave it there for now. Don't think I need one for the downstairs when I'm buying stuff for that. Pizza cutter gets some use, but not much, because a lot of the time I think people just use scissors to cut the pizza. And a lot of takeaways nowadays, they are starting to cut the pizza for you. Back in the day, if you're ordering a pizza in Malta, like Italy, you would get it as a whole.
Blonder John 96 says impossible to believe people in the Mediterranean wouldn't be using the cheese grater.
Well, I do have another cheese grater. That's better. This was actually left behind by my friend, so if I'd keep it for the Airbnb. So this one's a bit better. I guess they use this one, but actually people haven't really been using this either. It's another thing for me to dust. But yeah, cheese can be quite pricey in Malta actually, if you like Parmigiano. So I guess if you're just making one meal, you don't want to be buying a whole block. Or you probably buy the ready grated stuff. It's normal to be grating cheese on their holiday. It's a bit of a tedious task.
Blonder John 96 says it's expensive in the States too, since it has to come all the way from Italy.
Yeah, true. Although you guys have got like, was it Parmesan, which is like easy to get. At least when I was in Mexico, it was hard to get Parmigiano. I could only find Parmesan, which I think came from the US. I feel like Wisconsin or something, but I don't know, I could be making that up.
Blonder John 96 says we have Parmesan, which is imitation Parmigiano.
I think we have that in the UK as well. Like sometimes you can get it like dry, and you just like kind of put it on like your bolognese or your pizza, I guess, if you wanted.
Blonder John 96 says no, it probably did come from Wisconsin. They're even called the dairy state.
I know they like big with cheese, but I don't know if like Parmesan is something they do. I don't know, maybe I'm just making it up because I know they do cheese. But I remember it being from the US. The main cheese I could find in Mexico was either that or what's it called? Oaxaca cheese, like that white cheese. It's a bit like ricotta, I guess, similar, maybe. Or kind of like something in between that and like sour cream, almost. Kind of flavourless, useless cheese. But it's kind of nice when you've got like a thick sauce, flavourful sauce. Well, now I sound like a cheese snob. I would say as I've gotten older, I have become a bit more of a cheese snob.
Blonder John 96 says yeah, they have a few different mild white cheeses in Mexico.
But yeah, the reason I was looking for Parmigiano is because I was making these
Blonder
creamy
John
leeks.
96 says, well, you do have 2 graters in your Airbnb, so yeah, it's not confirmed. Spyraket says smoked Gouda is my fave.
I love a good smoked cheese. Quite like an apple would. It's nice and my kind of favourite smoked cheese.
Blonder John 96 says, who even knows how many you have in your own house?
Well, I could tell you it's just the one, but I don't know, you'd have to take my word for it. I say this Airbnb more equipped than me. Like originally I had the smaller one here, but then my friend who was staying here during COVID, he left behind like that bigger one. So I put that in here, but maybe I need to get rid of this one. I mean, I was kind of thinking that one's more for zesting, but it's kind of, maybe I don't really need it. I'll leave it for now, but maybe next time I'll take it out. It's kind of just taking up room in the drawer.
Blonder John 96 says, well as we know, the cobbler's children go barefoot.
Did finally buy myself a new wine opener though. That's something I've got in my kitchen. That's why everyone snapped. I don't know how, but it did. Well, I haven't actually used it since I bought it. I've been trying to cut down a little bit. Although I think I was saying earlier, might have to do like a little wine tasting of some of the white Maltese wines.
96 says a new what?
A new bottle opener, like corkscrew, as my old one snapped. Yeah, but like I say, I haven't actually used it, so hopefully it's good. That's my latest kitchen gadget I bought. Got my priorities straight. But yeah, maybe I'm going to have to do a Maltese wine tasting at some point of some of the white wines. See if Le Valette is still the best. If you're wondering about what's in a good break.
96 says that's what happens with that aggressive wine opening, I guess.
So I'm just having like a bit of a disco in here. It's the light bulb, one of the middle light bulb in the kitchen is gone. I need to change it, but I can't do it with the chair because I think the inner ceramic thing has come loose. I think maybe the guests tried to do it themselves because it was like unscrewed a bit. But I guess maybe they screwed it the wrong way and that kind of got loose. So I need to kind of poke something in there to do it. It's kind of awkward to do on a chair. So hopefully it's not going to be too annoying, but just going to look like a disco in here. Okay, oops. That's still in, okay. Alright, that's done. What next? I guess these things.
Blonder John 96 says, can we see your best disco dance?
Not good enough. I think I need to have some wine to do that. An actual disco dance. We have to
Blonder John 96 says clipped and shipped.
have to do my you have to find those YouTube videos of me dancing, the originals, from the follow announcements. There's a mosquito on there. It's waiting for me.
Blonder John 96 says, luckily you have a new corkscrew.
No, I do, but I've got no wine. That's the problem. And if you guys can see that, it's a mosquito waiting for me, being sneaky, hanging out on that. And it's that same one that was in the bathroom earlier. Yeah, I should turn the Moz plug in. Okay.
Blonder John 96 says, yeah, I'm gradually going through every YouTube channel in existence and sooner or later we'll find you.
Well, maybe one day. I mean, one of those vids have got, last I checked, I think I had 300,000 views. Maybe it's more now. But it was from many years ago. I'm not going to tell you the tune because otherwise you'll definitely find it. I think it comes up one of the first. If you're looking for that specific song and the dance and Just Dance. What do I need? I guess I just need the soap. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of that mosquito. What's that? I'm not going to get rid of that. Alright, watch me get outsmarted by a mosquito. No, okay, it's gone up there now, so yeah. At least I can get to my thing. And the mosquito plug is on now, just there. So it hasn't got long to live. Sorry, Mr. Mosquito, but I'm not getting bitten today. I need another sponge, that's what I needed. Maybe they used all of these, but and they did a pretty good job cleaning them, but I'll just give them all a quick wash because it's just faster than inspecting them.
Blonder John 96 says, plus we can practice our perfect hanging.
Yeah, that too. Although with these new hooks, these black ones, they don't seem to hang as well as the other ones used to. But they look nicer, so I actually need to buy some more so I can have them all matching, because I've still got two of the old ones because I didn't quite have enough black ones. Mosquito is still on the wall. Did kill one earlier, managed to smash it as it went on my leg before it bit me, or tried to bite me. I was a bit faster then. It's a bit earlier on in the day. Now I'm getting a bit slow and sluggish. That's probably good. I get rid of them before guests come. Just a bit in the ridge. Okay, that's good.
Blonder John 96 says, come on Mildred, let's put those sweet Just Dance moves to work and get that mosquito.
I think it's a bit too high for me. It's way up there. Next to one of the boat depictions. Pictorials? Yeah. Scratching, scrapings, I don't know. Carvings, that's probably the word. This one might be a bit long, just. My ballet moves, I think they do, like from when I used to do ballet as a kid, and they come in handy when I'm on a ladder trying to reach stuff. Good balance. I haven't used my tap dance skills yet, so I used to do tap dance as well back in the day. Came in handy whilst I was doing the sealant yesterday and this morning. I actually did a pretty good job with that black sealant. I wish I had streamed it now, but to be honest, I was swearing a little bit last night, so probably best I didn't. That's the hook. Probably would have been a bit more stressful with people watching me rather than just like hanging out with music. Getting on with it. I still have to do the shower.
96 says this cleaning stream is rated M for mature.
Well, maybe not this one, but the putting sealant. If I'm doing sealant, don't let your kids watch. I can't guarantee I won't keep it PG. Sound like a sailor. Okay. That one's got a bit skewiff, but kind of lined up. What do you think? Does it pass? Holding the glasses up to the broken light bulb, so I'm saying let me see. There's definitely flashing.
Blonder John 96 says it's like that one drunk stream, except you're all hopped up on sealant fumes instead.
Pretty much. I was in a very small room, but it does have a good fan. I decided not to do masking tape, which was a kind of brave choice. Usually I masking tape everything up, and then back in the day I used to use my finger, but I've got this profiling tool, so I used that. Made the job a lot easier, but it did kind of smear a bit all over the place at first, so I had a bit of clean up to do around the edges. Where the excess is, like I did have a bit of wastage. I think I cut the hole in the sealant tube a bit too big. I should have stuck to my guns and done the small hole, but then at the last minute I changed my mind. It went bigger. Where's that mosquito? It's still there. Okay, it's still on the wall, but I think it moved down a little bit. If he goes off somewhere else to die, like on the floor at least, so I vacuum it out tomorrow and not on the countertop that I just cleaned. Yeah, so I have to do the...
96 says, yeah, getting the right sized hole is important. And no, I'm not going to make a joke about that either. This is a PG stream.
Well, I don't know about PG, but yeah. I try not to swear too much. I was like trying to match it to my profiling tool, because originally I was going to use a smaller like tip as well. I'm going to try and twist that either. Then I decided to go bigger.
It says on Kick we do not recognize PG.
True.
Blonder John 96 says I wouldn't dream of it.
But yeah, I went for a slightly bigger tip in the end. And a bigger hole. Bigger tip, bigger hole. I think it matched the, trying to match the grout line basically, the thickness of that. I think I got that right. But yeah, in the tube of sealant, I've made too big of a hole. Maybe I should have gone in between two, but like with the Worth, they've got like the lines like pre-done on there to make it easy for you to know what to do. And it's actually it's a lot easier to work with that than like other sealants that I've used before, and I forgot how good it is. So it wasn't too bad, to be honest. But yeah, just the initial one is like, it took me a while just to do that first one and be brave enough to do it.
96 says I just use clear silicone.
Yeah, clear is I don't know, clear is actually probably more difficult, because I did that around the edge of the sink and stuff, but with white and coloured stuff you can kind of go over it a bit more to smooth it out, whereas clear, if you do that it gets a bit cloudy, I found. You kind of gotta like commit, if that makes sense. I have a habit of trying to make it perfect and then kind of fucking it up pretty much. Is basically what I usually do. I did actually mess up one bit, because yeah, I still need to do the shower tray, shower shelf, but I've done the corners and I did the like the floor space, like on the tiles on the floor.
Blonder John 96 says, oh, there goes our PG rating.
Yeah. Whoopsie. So yeah, I just did the floor space that I could, we can get the toilet and sink and everything in there easily, and then the shower tray I'll do when I've got a bit more time. I did mess up behind the toilet, where the toilet's going basically. It's sealed, but it is a little bit messed up. So hopefully it's covered by the toilet. If not, then I'm going to have to maybe redo that bit. It's basically me trying to make it perfect, and it was also near that pipe, the big old pipe that's the sponge coming out. So it was like awkward to get around with the profiling tool. Maybe I should have just used my finger for that back bit. I don't think anyone's probably going to notice. No one's going to be like inspecting my my sealant work. As long as it works is the main thing, and it's easy to clean as well.
John 96 says, when I stay in an Airbnb, the first thing I do is check the ceiling behind the toilet.
I mean, you say that. I mean, to be honest, because I'm doing DIY, I'm not like being like, I'm not going to mark someone down if I'm staying in an Airbnb or hotel or restaurant.
John 96 says, oh, Airbnb.
I knew what you meant, don't worry. But yeah, like I don't mark places down, but I do, when I go to the toilet, like in a restaurant or a bar, I do look at their grout and their sealant lines. Just a comparison. And usually they look pretty bad, to be honest. Used. None of this got used also. Also, I think I noticed it as well when I'm watching films even. It's like gotten to be a bit of a problem. I'll be watching a film or a TV show and then they'll show a bathroom and I'm looking at it. Can't help myself. But I also have to remind myself that there's a good chance I'm going to have to redo it at some point.
John 96 says, okay, you can mow my lawn but can't use my bathroom.
Yeah, I will judge you if it's bad. I mean, I won't say anything. I'll be very nice about it, but secretly I am judging you. But I'm sure it's great. I'll just have to water the plants then, I guess, if I need the bathroom.
John 96 says, you have that disappointed look in your eyes the whole time.
I think it's just, I'm not necessarily judging, I just notice it more because I think I'm looking at what other people have done. It's probably more so in a professional environment than like someone's house. But I'm not judging people as much as I'm judging myself, so don't worry. I am the biggest, my biggest critic. Like I say, I try and get it perfect, and then, I mean, like I say, I actually had to redo that bathroom behind me right now quite a few times, because it went yellow a few times. I think someone used a product that turned it yellow. I think I also used a cleaning product that turned it pink. Like some disinfectant, and another time I think it just got a bit messed up with the toilet. It kept like moving, but since I've used that Worth stuff, which I did the quickest because I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna have to redo this again anyway, it doesn't have to be perfect. That one time I didn't make it perfect is
Michael just says, clean anything very good, okay.
Okay. But yeah, that one time I didn't make it perfect is actually lasted. So I think it's just like I was using maybe the wrong sealant. Is this the moral of the story or the end of the story? I don't know. a part of the story. The point of the story maybe. So I'm hoping with the black stuff I don't ever have to do it again, but we'll see. I've never used black sealant before, so I don't know how it's going to go.
London John 96 says that the point of the story is you'll be rewarded for a sloppy job.
I guess so. I think the moral of the story is don't try to be a perfectionist. Doesn't need to be perfect. Because I think one of the big problems is, like I say, I keep trying to make it perfect to the point where I keep poking it and then it's like starting to dry and then it gets tacky and then I mess it up basically. Or I take too much off is one of the biggest problems I've had. The first time I did it, I kept taking more and more, trying to get it perfect. And then it was like, there's hardly any left. This time I've left a nice thick line, like kind of the same size as the ground, so I think it should be okay. Apart from that one bit I messed up. Hopefully it's just the one bit anyway. The one bit I noticed that I messed up is behind the toilet. But I should be sealing around the toilet, so hopefully if that bit is behind the toilet, no one's going to see it because I'm going to be sealing that bit anyway, so it should all be fine and watertight. Maybe didn't even need to do behind the toilet. But better safe than sorry. Especially as I'm going to have a shower curtain, not glass. So maybe...
John 96 says I'm making a booking right now so I can count how many messed up parts there are.
No. Do I lose a star for each mess up? Or fireworks. But yeah, most people probably won't notice the mistakes I've made. It's just I notice it because I know where they are and I see them up close when I'm cleaning all the time. So just realised I've probably been off screen for most of this, just yapping on. Same with the doors as well. Like I made those all perfect when I was painting them, but eventually got a bit sloppy with that just because you know they keep getting chipped and I keep having to redo it. Not so much because I've done it wrong, but just because guests don't know how to use the door, those balcony doors, and the sun just gets to them. So I know I have to redo it again. So I've learned just to get it done rather than make it perfect. I need to maybe apply that to the to cleaning. Sometimes I do get a bit obsessive with it. Like I am right now with this glass, but You don't want fingerprints all over your glass. It's clean, nice and shiny. No fingerprints on those, plus I just added one. This one is back and get used. I think this isn't quite dry yet, so I might get a dry one. No, maybe this is okay. I'll put it wet. It's fine. There's no more oil on this. Just get a little brush, pardon me. On my little brush. I might have left it downstairs, so I'll be right back. My bag. There it is. It was in my bag. It's like literally the first place I looked. Just let my shelf go all the way downstairs for no reason. Oh, and there's another mosquito. This one's been a bit more stealthy and is on the ground. Waiting to get my backs of my knees. buy some more salt for my next guest come. Not these ones, but the next ones. I think there should be enough for these guys. Hopefully. Like I say, these were almost full, so some other guys must have used like half a container pretty much. So yeah, I wasn't expecting, I didn't buy more salt and pepper unfortunately. What time is it now? 20 past 9. 20 past 9 and I've done these bits. So I'll do the fridge and all the cooking stuff, which is probably going to be the biggest stuff. Oh, thirsty. Pardon me. I shouldn't really whilst I'm cleaning, but I'm just going to have a cold one of these because I'm hot. And this is the one cold thing I've got on my fridge. So yeah, a small one, 250ml. But it's nice and icy cold. Just put it on the side for now. Sorry, just having a few more sips. It's so nice and cold. I say it's not even that like hot technically, but it's just because it's so hot and sticky. My phone keeps lying to me saying it's about to rain, but it's been doing that for like a week. And there's definitely been no rain, but it feels a bit like it's going to rain, but it's not. It's just
Spyrocat says, or maybe that's just me.
I think I missed part of that. I don't know if you meant to put it in my chat or if you said something and I cut it off. Did I miss something? Unless that's delayed from the PG comment. Maybe Kick Chat is still a bit messed up.
Spyrocat says it missed my first message.
Oh, okay. guess they're still working out the bugs.
Spiraket says Heineken is one of those beers you can pick up the next morning and continue drinking while eating the leftover pizza.
It's definitely an easy drinking beer, I think. It's one of my favourites. Well, not favourites, but it's like a steady contender. Like a solid choice, basically. And they're so small as well. I quite like that they're small because they don't get warm. I can be a bit of a slow drinker sometimes. It's not an ad for Heineken. Other beers are available. I quite like Beck's as well as another sort of just easy drinking beer for me. Sorry. But yeah, that must be saying something because I think you said you don't really drink much alcohol or beer. Definitely no stouts, but yeah. But it's definitely hitting the spot just because I am so hot. I think it's better out of a bottle as well. All beer is better out of a bottle. In my opinion. Okay. Looks like they've actually done a good job of cleaning these things, but I'll just give them another little wipe down because I love to give myself extra work. Move these out of the way for now. I need a coaster or something for my beer. I'll bring you guys. Oops. Glad that you guys are charging up now. You're not dying. I was starting to get a little concerned. So these look pretty clean, so I just give them a quick wipe, little quick rinse. Sometimes it's just faster than like inspecting every single plate to see if it's been used or not. Wiping down. I'm actually so hot, I don't know, I might have to finish the kitchen and then do the bed tomorrow. Like wake up early and do the bed so that I can so I have a shower. So I just feel so sticky and horrible. And the towels aren't even dry yet anyway, so I don't know. We'll see how we go. Maybe I'll have like a little covert quick shower. Obviously not with you guys watching, you won't be coming with me, but maybe I'll leave you guys going. Kind of my fault for starting late, but I wanted to get that sealant done so I could, like I say, get the stuff in there. Get the toilet set up, because that'll be first. And get the sink and the medicine cabinet. I still have to make the medicine cabinet, because hopefully it's not broken or anything. I've not checked. And then I'll have like running water down there, which will make it easier for doing little cleanups. Well, maybe I have to put a temporary door up so it doesn't all get dirty. Because right now the door I need to strip it and paint it. Or at least strip it and then paint the bottom of it. And then maybe put it back on and then I can paint it whilst it's on, perhaps. Be a bit easier to do because it's not it's just a standard hinged door, not a pocket. You guys actually pointed the right direction. So I'm kind of going up and down, so it's still a bit dirty. There's a bit of schmutz on it.
Spyrocket says Kick is having issues again.
Oh dear. Well, good job I don't really get too much Kick chatter. It will suck for your colleagues and people that actually have people chatting. It's like a necessary, not evil, but you know, sometimes you have to suffer through and then it'll be better later. Sorry guys, I really like a sticky hot mess, even more so than usual. I haven't got any like icky sweat marks, maybe a little bit there. I don't know if that was from the sink or me. And this t-shirt hides it kind of well. What do I need to do now? Oh yeah, all this stuff. So I've got like a lot to do on that shelf. Oh. I'll just do it all. Okay, I feel a bit more justified in doing it because I just stuff that looks like it's clean. Sometimes there's like a little mark on it underneath that you don't notice. That had like a little something on it. Does that look clean? Like my hands. Ugh. Hopefully the saucepans aren't too dirty, but we'll see. So I've got to do the fridge. Oh, it's got a few crumbs in it. I realised today's the 7th, exactly 1 month until my birthday. I think I'm actually going to be cleaning it on my birthday, so maybe I'll reveal my age. As people, no one's really guessing it so far, so can't make it go on longer than a year. People guessing. I guess I can still get people to guess even if I've revealed it. If I get new viewers. Well, that's a big deal anyway. I do get asked a lot of the time what my age is. I always feel a little bit naughty not revealing it. But it's just kind of fun to have people guess. Until they guess too old and then it's less fun. Maybe.
Spyrocket says, I think I know your age. You mentioned it before.
I think I have mentioned it once, but I don't know if anyone was like watching then much.
Spyrocket says you're not much younger than me.
But you think I'm younger than you, do you? I think, I don't know. I mean, I have no idea how old you are. So I could be younger than you. I think a lot of people on here I'm definitely older than. So it's not even that big of a deal. I kind of just started off like letting people guess, and then I've kind of just not said it for whatever reason. And now I don't know when to say it. I guess next time someone asks me, I'll just reveal. Unless you want to take your guess now, Spyro, and then I'll just say it. I'll let you know if you're right or not.
Spyroket says I am closer to 40 than you are.
I think you might be wrong there, actually. So I think I'm actually older than you. But I could be wrong. But I'm actually, wait for it, I am 40. 40. I'm going to be 41 this year. But I probably don't act my age, so it just makes it hard for people to guess. And the fact I don't have kids and all that. But yeah, I am 40. So I think maybe a bit older than you thought.
Spyroket says I thought it was 38.
I mean, it's pretty close to 38. Someone did guess 37, and that's the closest that anyone ever got to guessing my age, but they did take 2 guesses, and they were guessing at the same time as someone else, so they kind of had an advantage. Oh, I forgot to wash these things first. Ugh. I don't really feel 40, but I am 40, so just how it is. I think like not having kids makes me feel younger.
Spyroket says, well, I will not discuss this topic again and let that number remain a mystery.
I mean, you can. Like I said, I'm not that bothered about my age. Maybe a little bit more. I think I feel like 41 does feel like older than 40. I mean, it technically is, obviously. But it just feels so much more older. I have had people advise me not to say my age because I am kind of old, on the older side. But yeah, I'll just be upfront from now on. It's just easier. Although maybe I can let people guess if they want, so don't spoil it for them if they are guessing. So if you thought I was younger than you, but you're closer to 40, does that mean you're 39, Spyro? Or are you actually younger than that? And you're just covering your tracks now? Never heard the bells then, but I don't think there's any bells going off. It's just like a bell.
Spyroket says I will not reveal specifics. This is the internet and it never forgets.
Okay, fair enough.
Spyroket says but I am around the Maca. Spyroket says Mark.
Well, fair enough, I won't out you and your age. Well, I know, you got me worried about me revealing my age. Probably shouldn't have. What do I want? That, the greater, that's it.
Spyroket says here in UK, the silly NHS and banks all use our birthdays as security questions.
Oh, true.
Spyroket says I am always very conscious about those details.
Usually they ask like several questions though, but yeah, that's true. But again, I don't really have any money, so it doesn't matter. Do you not get to choose your own security questions? Like I have some pretty random answers to my questions. They're all different depending on the bank as well. I don't use the same stuff.
Spyroket says yes, but I am still very conscious.
Yeah, I probably should be more careful perhaps. But I don't think any of my security questions are to do with my birth date, so we're good. Well, so if someone did get into my bank account, like I say, they'll probably be pretty disappointed.
Spiroket says if you ring NHS, it is all date of birth and not much else.
Do you need like your NHS number? Or does that not?
Spiroket says anyone can book a GP appointment with just that. Spiroket says well maybe other details like address.
I think you need a NHS number, no? Or has it changed since then? And it's been a while since I've used a doctors in the UK. Because I've been in Malta. And I've not... When I was in the UK, I rarely got sick, so... And you have to make sure you're in the right catchment area as well. I actually found it a pain in the arse to get a doctor.
Says no, they do not ask for it for just an appointment.
I guess they'd have to know where you're registered at. Like, I'm not actually registered anywhere because I think my old GP, they closed down whilst I was in Malta, and then I didn't get around to changing it. And then I ended up staying in Malta anyway, so it didn't matter. But I have no idea where my medical records are now. Probably lost somewhere. Maybe they think I'm dead, I don't know. Yeah, last time I was in the UK and I got sick, I actually went to the pharmacy. I had to see the pharmacist. It was like easier than going to an actual doctor's surgery. But that's just because, like, when I'm visiting family, they live in like really rural areas with like one doctor. And in Brighton, they're really strict. Like, I think it takes like 2 weeks. Well, when I was like signing up and I was trying to find a new doctor, I remember being sick that time. And I had to wait like 2 weeks because, I don't know, it's just some sort of rule. You have to wait 2 weeks to register. At least that was about a doctor. Because I think also they did like this like health test. They're actually pretty good doctors. It's a shame they closed down.
Spiroket says for non-essential it is 2 weeks because they put you at the end of the queue every time.
Yeah, probably. Like I say, it's been a while since I've had to deal with that. They're just like, yeah, I remember it being a pain to actually get into a surgery because you have to prove that you live at a certain address, that you're in the catchment area. But I don't know if that's just like a Brighton-wide thing. Like the doctor's surgery I went to as a kid, I wasn't allowed to go to anymore because I lived slightly outside the catchment area. In Malta, you just, the pharmacy, they have doctors like come to the pharmacy, like in a back room. You literally just pay them €15, maybe a bit more if you've got like something seriously wrong with you and they have to spend too much more time with you. And then you just like wait in a queue. It's like first come, first serve. So you just sit and wait and queue. There's no appointments. It can be kind of annoying if there's like a lot of people waiting, but a lot of the time you can be seen almost straight away. And for €15, I don't know, it's not that much really. It's a pretty good deal. And they spend quite a long time with you as well sometimes. Like, it depends on the doctor if they charge you more or not. It's like down to their discretion. And then because it's in a pharmacy, you can get your prescription like straight away, assuming they've got what you need. It's kind of weird because they don't take cards, so a lot of the time you have to like make sure you've got like cash on you to see the doctor. And sometimes they're like, I remember when I first came to Malta, there was like actually one was working out of a garage, which seems a bit dodgy, but he seemed to know what he was talking about and he was able to prescribe me something, so it seemed legit, I guess. We also don't keep medical records because like you can just go to any doctor basically. So you have to keep those yourself, like any records. So it's kind of, the onus is on the patient, not the doctor. Which I guess is good for making sure the info isn't leaked. I think like you can go for free if you go to like Matterday, which is the main big hospital in Malta. But it's a lot complicated since Brexit for me. And also you've got like a long wait if you go public rather than just going private. Okay, fridge is done. It wasn't too dirty, just some crumbs in the top here was mostly the problem. Leave it open so it can dry. Alright, done that. Now I need to do microwave and pans and stuff. Just twizzle you around this way for a bit. Yeah. you around this way you can see inside. It's actually pretty clean, but I'll give it another little wipe because it looked like it did get used. Maybe not as a cooking appliance, but maybe got used for food storage, I think.
Job say cardboard. Job say cardboard.
It's a low setting, 400 watts. I guess not everything has to be cooked on high. That got used, that's good. And where's that glass cleaner? God, my face has gone red. I don't know if it's like from the beer, from being hot, or maybe from revealing my age.
Spyrocket says there is some rum that is 80% and that turns my face puffy red.
Well, I've never had it with rum, but I do find red wine, some red wines and some beers do turn my face red. I don't know, I've noticed this more recently, I don't know, like the past couple of years. So maybe it's like an age thing. Or have you always had that? know some people that just have always had gone red. I think I'm okay with ale and like Guinness, but it doesn't seem to be consistent. In the same way that sometimes I can drink quite a lot, and then other times I can have like one beer and I'm literally hammered. I'm not hammered now. I think because I ate some pasta beforehand probably helped. Definitely can't drink as much as I used to. I think sometimes it comes down to practice. And if I've like stopped drinking for a while and then I start drinking again, that's usually a problem. Okay, let's bring you guys up whilst I grab these saucepans, which are probably going to be the biggest clean-up item. Time's now 10 o'clock.
Spiroket says I get ill after drinking, like it weakens my body and I get pesky colds that linger.
Oh yeah, same. It does kind of like weaken your immune system, I think. I don't know if it's like weakens your immune system or when you're drunk you're like more likely to take risks. Or you, but me. Where I end up talking to people.
Says, and I work in an environment where my mind needs to be 101% for drama or rework.
For drama? Like work drama? Yeah, I found like when I was doing like content writing, I couldn't drink and then write content because you have to have like a, yeah, you have to, like I do feel like I dumb down a bit when I've been drinking, like a lot, especially. One is fine. But it's not like back when I was younger and I could just go out all night, didn't care, and then I'd just go to work the next day. But that was like different working in a shop. There's no real thinking involved. Actually, every saucepan has been kind of moved out of place.
Spiroket says a client can fuck up some financial data and it stops them from trading for the start of a morning, and that kind of drama can land with me.
Yeah, I guess if you're dealing with clients, you have to be like on the ball. So you never know what they're going to say or what they're going to throw at you on any given day. I mean, in a shop, it's kind of like you can kind of guess what people are going to be complaining about, and you can kind of get around. Well, there's only so much you can do, like if you're working for a company in a shop. Mostly just apologising, whereas you've actually got to do some on-the-spot thinking, problem solving. I mean, when I worked in an office with people, I mean, I wasn't able to, it was like quite a change from working in retail. Obviously can't be hungover. Even with Airbnb, I feel a bit like I can't let loose too much when I've got guests, because if something happens, like one time, I think I did actually get kind of sick from drinking, and that's when the the sink in there broke, the bottle trap siphon thingy, whatever it's called, for the sink, and I had to get replaced, and it was like quite a nightmare trying to like think how to do that and get it fixed and deal with, I didn't have to do any face to face, like luckily they just let me in and I was able to do it, but yeah. It's definitely not what you want to do when you're hungover. So that's the thing with Airbnb, it's not really like passive, like you're always on call, even if you're not doing anything. And there's no like passing the buck, like in a shop you can kind of like blame someone else or get someone else to help you. It smells a bit like fish for some reason. It's clean, but it smells fishy. Wash.
Spyrocket says I am an escalation point as I support the first 19, but if there is a major drama, I have to manage it.
Oops, sorry, I'm a bit close there. Yeah, so that definitely sounds like
Spyrocket says it's not that bad, but it takes concentration to identify complex and niggling issues that I know the client caused.
Yeah, I guess it requires probably more than anything also patience to deal with people that have actually caused the problem and trying to fix it for them. Especially if they're not being very understanding. It still smells like fish. Maybe if I spray it with some Sif. No, it just smells like Sif and fish. But slightly better. Let's spray a bit more. So this is probably like a little easier problem to solve. I can do this whilst hungover. But I might be a bit more grumpy about it. This is the biggest thing when I go out drinking is actually tiredness. It makes me very tired and I need my sleep. And then I get grouchy. Like I used to be able to do so much, like on so little sleep. Or at least it felt like I could. Maybe I couldn't. But I didn't care when I was younger. Okay, that smells better now. Here's my pin. So they've done a pretty good job of cleaning these. There's just, you know, some smudges on things and that, which I don't expect them to go to extremes like I am. Like it's just for the next guest, I want it to look clean. Oh, this is starting to get a bit damp. I might need another cloth. Save that for windows. That's the other one.
Michael just says clean pans, pots okay.
Yeah, I think they use stuff, but they've done a good job of cleaning up after themselves. Just needs a little wipe down to get rid of any fingerprints and smudges. Just ready, nice for the next guests. I mean, probably is the best job of washing up that I've seen. Like, I mean, there's a few bits where it's had stuff on it still, like the plates. So I'm glad I re-washed all those, but yeah. These are looking pretty good. You can see that they did clean the stuff because it's like a little marks in the sink, but the pink stuff, we'll get rid of that. Probably I try and make these look good as like for one, it maintains them, keeps them for longer, but then also because these are open shelving, so it's kind of on display. So if there's like fingerprints all over this, you can see it. Doesn't look very nice. There's a bit of something in that one. I think it was a bit of maybe starch from pasta. I wrote this down. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, that's the one I have. Okay. I think I kind of zoned out for a second. About 20 past 10. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get this all done early for the guests, but I should be able to get it done for check-in early, like check-in for sure. Which these guests, although they are arriving earlier, they didn't actually ask to check in earlier, just to drop off their bags. So they're not expecting early check-in or anything. Well, originally they did say like they were coming like 9:30 in the evening, but then they changed it to the morning. So I guess like the woman that cancelled, they got their flights late or later after booking. They didn't have to cancel because they were actually able to get flights. I assume. I don't even know why the other person cancelled. Maybe they had an emergency.
Spyro's head says, do you think your guests inspect the whole place and even pillowcases?
I don't know, maybe. I think maybe I've seen too many, have you ever seen Four in the Bed? Where they inspect bed and breakfasts. People with bed and breakfasts go around, check each other's bed and breakfast, and they're like going around like literally getting their finger along the side of things. I'm sure there's some people that do that, I don't know, but probably not. I mean, I imagine most people don't care, like myself. I'm not that bothered. Like, as long as it's not like too like filthy. Well, I have stayed in some pretty filthy places and not complained either, so. So I just need to get something for my nose. I mean, you said you stay at quite a lot of hotels. Do you do that? Are you running your finger along the sideboards, checking if it's dusty, or you're a bit more laid back and don't care too much? Like I myself, like I say, I'm pretty laid back, but the last Airbnb I stayed at, I did actually have to rewash a lot of stuff because it was just dirty. All the cups and the plates and everything was just like not very clean. But it was a nice place overall. Like I enjoyed my stay. I did have to rewash a lot of stuff before using it. I think they just assumed that guests had cleaned it.
Spyrohead says yes. I have spent months of days in Premier Inn near the client's office.
I found Premier Inns can be a bit hit or miss sometimes. They usually have pretty comfy beds. If I recall, they have like different types of pillows so you can choose your firmness of pillows, or maybe that was just the one I was staying at. I had to stay at one for a business trip as well once when I was in the UK for training. Back when I used to sell sofas for a living. We had a factory, I think it was in Norfolk. So I got to visit. See how the sofas were made.
Says I am not fussy, but I notice everything.
Yeah, I'm probably the same. I like notice things, but I'm not bothered about it. But I guess there's a difference between, like, if you're on a business trip or maybe if you're only staying in a hotel, like a lot of the time you're out, whereas here A lot of guests, I think they do go out, but sometimes they just want to chill. And that's the part of like Airbnb, like you're in a place more, so you're probably going to notice if things aren't as clean, perhaps. Compared to a hotel. Also, like the nature of this place, like because it is a limestone building, sometimes things fall down. It's like it does need a bit more dusting and looking after than like a nice hotel or whatever. That's like all just normal walls. And it also helps maintain things because I'm not like some big company that can like afford to buy things all the time. Just to replace them, I have to like try and make things last as long as possible, if possible. I'm saying not possible, but if you get what I mean. I don't have like endless resources, as I'm sure at Premier Inn, you know, they've got the budget to replace something if it's looking subpar. The mosquito still on the wall, hasn't died yet. I think this is not working very well. Maybe because I had that door open. Alright, need the chopping board and the hob for the, and the washing up liquid. I need to fill that up and put the new sponge and all that stuff. Forgot about my beer, my cold beer. It's still pretty cold. Yeah, like I was saying Blonde John earlier, like it comes to like even sealant and stuff like that, I sort of notice the finishes on things. If the switches aren't like, if I've stayed at quite a few places where like the sockets and things, they're not straight. I don't care. I'm not bothered about it. I'm not going to like complain or whatever, but I do notice like a lot of places you rent in Malta in general, there's usually a pretty dodgy, mismatched, but like they're not lined up basically. Finish this beer and then I'll get those two things and then decide what I'm going to do next. Or if I'm going to leave it till tomorrow, which I might do. Maybe I'll get up early, try and wake up early for once and get stuff done. Okay, let's get this out of the way so I don't have one less thing to clean up. Yeah, that's because the phone's on there. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Spiroket says it is 21:30 and I am going to bed. I get up at 5 a.m. Spiroket says I hope you do not stay too late.
Yeah, I might call it a night soon and get up early as well. Hopefully not too early, not 5 a.m. That'll be 4 a.m. your time, because I'm an hour ahead. But yeah, I did start late, so, and like I said, the guest isn't expecting to check in early. It's just be nice if I could. I think I can still probably get it done early, but it's just, I'm like all sticky, so I don't really want to be touching the bed sheets with a sticky body, basically. Not that I'm like rubbing my body on it, but you know what I mean, with my hands and arms is inevitably gonna touch things. So I might do some off stream and then the rest on stream, like at least the vacuuming, etc. But yeah, good night. Thanks for keeping me company. And yeah, hopefully you have no customer complaints or whatever to deal with. And yeah, thanks for the follow, Tomcats on Kick. At some point I'm going to have to figure out this light bulb, what to do with it. So I don't know how I'm going to get it out if it keeps twisting around. Alright then, let's get these two things at least done. Whoops. Remember that this actually needs quite a good scrubbing, although not too much because I don't want to take the writing off. I think even the wire's a little bit greasy. It's just a good thing about having a portable one. I can just kind of like move it, get it clean, and if it does get messed up I can just easily replace it without having to make sure it's the right size for the hole, etc. Stronger on that. Getting there, did I know? It isn't quite coming off. Maybe a little bit stiff. I'll be careful not to scratch it myself. I think that's doing the trick. Some up here as well. It's just when water or oil gets trapped underneath the pan with the induction hob, kind of gets like baked on. So this is so much easier to clean than the old electric ceramic kind of like hob I had. I should make it so you guys can see a little bit more. Bring you closer. I've got a bit on my face. I think I feel like a bite on my face there. Have a look. Can't see it, but I can definitely feel a bump on my face. The mosquito got me. Okay, that's much better. Maybe just a glass cleaner as well. Get a final little sparkle. There's a few scratches on there, but that's, I think, from previous guests, unfortunately. Let's maybe clean the sides as well. Underneath. No, I'm just looking if there's a way to like get to the fan. I think I'd have to like completely unscrew this in multiple places to get to it. So maybe that's the downside of having a portable one. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but I want to kind of get it before it gets bad, ideally. I guess I'm going to be picking it up and having a look underneath. Okay, well, may as well move this if this isn't even working. chopping board. Yeah, drying cloth. There it is. It's been a little clean. It's quite dirty. of tea. I'm thinking back, I think they changed the bin and they didn't put the bin bag in properly, so I'm not surprised there's like some stuff at the bottom here. So I just have to kind of like catch the earplugs and some tissues and stuff that were kind of like coming out the sides. Dry there. Okay, I think I'll do the bed tomorrow. As I say, I'm pretty sticky. Maybe I'll do a few little bits in here and then I'll call it a night and resume tomorrow when I'm hopefully better rested and less sticky, but we can't guarantee either. Okay guys, I still have lots to do, but as you can see, I'm pretty shiny. As from the humidity, I'm hot and sticky, so I think I'm going to call it night and then just wake up earlier, hopefully. I can do that, and then get the rest done, like the bed. Basically, I've got this bed I need to make. I need to get rid of that duvet because I think it's too hot for that now. Do the sofa, do this, this I guess as well. Do a little bit dusting on these bulbs and the balcony. So quite a lot to do. Might do some of it off stream, but yeah, I'm wiped. I'm sticky. I need a shower. And I don't want to be touching sheets and other things in this part without having a shower first. So yeah, catch you tomorrow maybe. If not, these guys are here for 8 nights starting tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be back again then, if not before, doing some DIY stuff, but we'll see what I'm up to. Hopefully I'm not dealing with yellow sheets, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go. See you tomorrow, or not. Have a good weekend or a good week, and yeah.